What is going on, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe? We're back, baby. Friday night is here. Friday night is here. Oots, oots, oots. I'm happy for it. How is everybody doing at home? Ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, how are we all doing at home? I hope we're all having a fantastic Friday. We are ready to kick off the weekend with some jubilation, some good times, maybe a brewski or 12 and a half. I don't know. You tell me, tribe. You tell me. What's going on? What's going on, baby? We got Eric Trussell over there. Hello there. General Kenobi. Hunt like David. I would love to hunt like David, except I don't know how David hunts. My closest form of hunting is shiny hunting in Pokemon, and I don't think that's quite the same thing, is it, Dave? Andrew Keeley, how you doing? It's the Friday night scribble time. You know it, brother. Down to clown with a small bottle of beer. Size comparison to my head. Sorry, I don't have a banana for scale. At least not one that I can show on stream. It's drunk gag time. Hideous. How did you know? How did you know? Hello, Scribble. How are you, sir? I learn English. I speak English. I learn it from a book. Okay? How you doing, Steelhawk? Foot, how you doing? Horus Air, the air of Horus. Hello from Ukraine. Hello to Ukraine. Hope you're doing okay, buddy. Hope you're doing okay. Swagger Player, how are you? Riparu Stew. How you doing, buddy? Marcus, how are you? Hey, Scribe, I've been looking forward to this all goddamn day. Me too, buddy. You've been looking forward to this all day, Marcus. Hell yes, bro. The man. The mish. The mish. The mish. God damn it, Scribble. Oh, I haven't put links in chat. I've been far too excited to get going that I didn't put the links in the chat. What is wrong with your boy, Scribble, today? He's just effing up left, right, and center. For the shots. Begone thoughts. Tonight, we drink shots. Maybe. Maybe we drink shots. Baby. Unable to pin? How dare you suggest such a thing that I am unable to pin? I'll pin you to the wall and you'll like it. That's what I thought. That's right, Felicia. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we all doing? Getting started early on the drinking? Listen, Bubba Joe, I always start drinking early on the Friday. You guys are just not there to witness it. Yeah, no, I just felt like it today. Bubba Joe. Kenny, how you doing? My favorite bald-headed Welsh streamer. Yes, top one. Love it. Is that La Rosa? No, this is Birra Moretti. What is up, Scribe? Happy Friday. Lou Dog, how are you? R10 Ewok Scout sub-goal when? Never. I am not... Guys, we can't just jump to R10 sub-goals. I would have to adjust the amount of subs that we get. This would have to go up from 300 to who knows. We don't know how difficult R10 is. And we don't know if they're adjusting how easy R9 is. Do you know what I mean? I prefer a good ale over shots of liquor. Liquor? I barely know her. Make me thirsty, Malik. There's a really easy cure for thirst. There's a really simple solution to... Well, let's be honest, many of life's problems, but it's also the cause of many of them as well. It's called booze. Recognize. What's going on, LBC Robbie? How you doing, bro? You start drinking from Friday morning. Kozlicek, Fridays are a hard time, okay? Don't judge how I like to, you know, deal with things. My coping mechanisms are just as healthy as the guy that goes to the gym. Right? You know, I've seen those weights. You could, like, drop them on your foot, break your foot. What's the worst that can happen? I could get drunk, say something stupid on stream. It's not like I'll get liver disease. Or is it? I don't even know. Hydrate. Thank you, Swigger Player. Appreciate you. Let's do this, baby. Any tips on how to mod Jedi Knight Luke for a JML team? Should I go with health or have some speed on there as well? You do want a bit of speed, Kenny. Normally, if it's Jedi Knight Luke speed, you want... lead, you want 0 speed because he's then going to equalize the other team to his base speed. But in a Jedi Master Luke team, you want him to have a bit of speed so he takes some turns, right? So usually you want him at like, what, like 250, 260? Something like that. If I'm going off the top of my head, let me check how my Luke is modded. Luke! I've got mine at 263. 263. Generally, I would go for more prot than health because I believe he's got quite a good amount of protection recovery. Might be part of his Jedi's will ability. And that's all about that John DiMaggio, baby. You want to be stacking up that damage, that crit damage as high as it can go. Water. Water for me. I mean, Foot, you are too young to drink, so there is that. I have work for 3 more hours. I'm dying here. Well, I salute you, brother. 3 more hours. So in 2 hours and 59 minutes, you can be at the vending machine. You'll be like, and buy. Just like that. I installed a vending machine at the house that distributes nothing but beer. And those tiny little bottles of liquor. Booze has started. Booze has started wars and ended wars. Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing a paraphrase of the Yoda quote. You know, the begun the Clone Wars has. Begun the Booze Wars has. You know? I thought that's where you were going. That's why I started with the booze has started wars and ended wars. I was like, oh, yeah, probably. Somebody, probably, you know, some toffs somewhere had relations with people they shouldn't have and all hell broke loose. Happy Pished Gag Day. Dave! How you doing, good sir? You got your Pirate King Hondo to Relic 9 with 590 speed, still working on the rest of my pirates. McCordle? Good man. Stan? Did you get that before or after the lock-in for GAC? What is my Pirate King Hondo? How is my Pirate King Hondo modded? Mine is currently modded 610 speed. That was him laughing. And 150k health. That's okay, I think. That's okay. He is a fast boy. He's a binky boy. He's a fast boy. Birra Moretti La Rossa is one of my favorite beers. You should try it. I'm guessing it's easy to find out there. Birra Moretti I see everywhere, but La Rossa I haven't seen. Lord Vader and his favorite 2 clones auto max banners against Rey with Cal. But what about Rey with Ezra, Malik? What about Rey with Ezra? Because Ezra is the problem. Battlefield 6, baby! Yeah, I still need to get that. Still need to get Battlefield 6. I still need to get it. Get down, get down, get down, get down. I will get it, maybe, well, I can't get it tomorrow because Saturday is my day away from being in this box. This box of creative juices that I swim in, I float in, I marinate in it all day, every day. Saturday is my day away from it, so maybe not tomorrow. I'm not sure I could be bothered doing war stuff after a few beers. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, after I've had a few beers, I'd probably more want to just sit down, maybe high-five some dudes. Probably, let's be honest, end up getting like some noodles. You know, some like spicy beef noodles at the end of the night from like a wok place. I'd be like, I could die happy, but not in war. You know, just like eat my spicy noodles, get some of that grease in to absorb some of the alcohol. Sounds like a great time to me. Why have a war? Why kill people? That sounds like a much better experience, right? Much better experience. I haven't done GAC in weeks. I keep forgetting. McCordle! GAC is the premier game mode of Galaxy of Heroes, and you should treat it as such. Give it the respect that it so deserves. Before it all goes to hell in a handbasket with Relic Delta. No, I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. It only slightly goes to hell in a handbasket. It's only mostly harmless. That's not true. It's only mostly not harmless. Ezra is with Ahsoka all the time now. I disagree. I lost my first round in GAC and got promoted weirdly. Yeah, that can happen, Andrew. Because usually it happens, it can happen in the first battle of a new championship, because what happens is you'll end at a certain point in the previous championship, and then after that point, the squish happens. They call it the squish, right? So if you think this is the border between promotion and demotion, right? You go above this border, you get promoted. You drop below it, you get demoted, right? You could be here before the squish, right? You end the previous GAC season here. So you're just below being promoted. The squish happens and it squishes and you get pushed here. You lose your battle and you end up there. So you're just above. That's how that normally happens, is basically the squish has happened and it's given you skill rate and not take... The squish doesn't universally take away skill rating. The squish actually lifts the bottom and pushes the top. It's a squish. Squishes from both sides, right? So people in lower leagues get pushed up, people in higher leagues get pushed down, and then they start earning skill rating and go up and down again. So that's how that can happen. It is weird, but yeah, it can happen. Yeah, McCordle, that's because we do everything drunk. The English learned it from us. Many a true word said in jest. Always. Always. Ah yes, Relic Delta. Making sure matchups are nearly entirely decided based on roster size and not skill. I mean... we all know that that's not true. We all know that that's not true. Because it isn't true. But it's definitely true at the start. And that's the problem, right? That's the problem. Is it's going to rebalance matchmaking quite heavily. Because the people with bigger rosters and higher numbers of relics are going to, even if they've got less skills, they are slowly going to get pushed up. And the people that have got less relics, but maybe more skills, are going to slowly drop down. But it'll happen at both ends. They'll slowly separate like this. And then the people with less relics and more skills will match up with the people with less relics and more skills, and they'll start to climb and drop together. And then the people with lots of relics will face the other people with lots of relics. They'll face the people that are really good, and they'll drop down, and then it'll happen again. And you'll just go like this. You'll just go bouncing. You'll still win the same number of matches as you always did. But there will be a balancing act for the first couple of months. What it could do, though... what it could do in the medium term is after the first couple of months of absolute shithousery, is it could eventually solve the problem of, you know, Carbonite always facing off against like 9 million, 12 million GP players. It could push those 9 million players all the way up. It could just keep pushing them up so they're out of the way to a point. There'll still be a point where they get pushed down, right? And then you'll actually be fighting people in your same sort of region, maybe. Maybe. Right? Eventually it'll get to the point where you should be having relatively even matches, and then it all comes down to skill again. So it's the problem that I have when people say strategy doesn't matter anymore, skill doesn't matter anymore, mods don't matter anymore, datacrons don't matter anymore. Of course they do. But they only matter if you're within 2 relics. And is that good game design? No. No, it's not. I just don't like... I don't like absolutes. I'm not a Sith, I guess. The team for best friend in... oh, the term for best friend, sorry, in English is Miadrum. And the term wine means friend. Wine is my friend. I won my GAC yesterday, so at the very least, I'm going 1-9. Yes, Eric. Also, with that one win, I went from 1 battle in Kyber 5 to Kyber 4. They just want me to be squashed. Yes, they do, Eric. Relic Delta will be very bad for me at the start, and basically I'll have to see what changes they make to the Relic economy. I hope it's meaningful. Okay, so... You're right, guys, yeah? So Relic economy should help things a little bit, right? But don't forget, everybody gets helped by Relic economy. So everybody's going to be on the same playing field with this, right? So you'll up your Relic levels, so will everybody else. So the people that have more stuff are going to have more stuff. You're still going to have the same stuff as well, right? So those differences won't really change. You forgot about GAC last round because I was watching Scotland beat Bish, but somehow win at Fitba. Fitba? Football? I don't really watch football, I'll be honest, Dave. I like rugby. And plus, you know, I know England beat the shit out of Wales in football recently. I think that was women's football. Will a Queen Amidala team beat Slacker in defense on 3v3? Depends on the cron trend. And depends if they got Darkside Ray. Your ability to punch up will be very limited. Yes, yes it will. Yeah. Absolutely, Keokia. It will. I won't deny that. That's if you're not within 3 relic levels, you're gonna get fucked in the current. Well, it's not that you get fucked, it's just gonna be a lot harder. What's going on, Alibaba? Is vodka friend in any language? It should be in everyone's language. I dread folks will sandbag front sections with newer R9-10 teams, then basically a GAC match will be over one bad run. It won't be though, because you'll know, right? And you'll save your Relic 7s to deal with them. Like, I don't think we're going to see everybody... Like, let's be honest, guys. You're not facing... Unless you're in Kyber 1, High Kyber 1, Mid Kyber 1, Low Kyber 1, High Kyber 2. You're not exactly facing a guy with 50 Relic 9s. You're facing a guy with, like, 5. So let's not pretend that all of a sudden you're going to be facing entire walls of R10s. Or one R10 in every team. You're not even going to see that. Unless you're in the top end. Right? And we don't even know yet. We don't even know. So we will probably see an element of new teams having higher relic levels on specific tunes to make it difficult. But that's going to impact the 1%ers. It's not going to impact the 99% of other players. Is there an argument that relic teams... Oh, sorry, let me catch up. Argument that relic delta could lead... Damn it! Little more variety strategy in teams? Use suboptimal characters? Yeah, I think so, Dave. So if you have, like... Let's say you've got a Jedi Master Luke team, right? And you've got an R9 ETH Koth because of platoons. You might actually use him. You might actually use him in that team. I wouldn't say just those two, obviously. You would still want to have things like Jedi Knight Cal Kestis, Jedi Knight Luke, maybe Hermit Yoda or something like that, right? So there might be small elements of that where having a lesser powerful character that you happen to have R9 for a platoon or an operation or something like that could get used. Delta is going to hurt like ripping hair off from waxing after that will stabilize it. Yeah, pretty much. Does Queen Amidala defeat Glat with Ezra without support Cron? No. Maybe with Rolo Cron, but I don't think so. You should check out the sport called Buhurt. Buhurt? I'm in Kyber 1, a bit above Scribe, and I have 16.1 mil GP in my bracket from More Chromium. More Chromium is the biggest guild in the game. Yeah. Yeah, 16.1 mil is huge, Josh. Hey Diesel, how's it going, brother? Good to have you back. The top end will always and should face top end players. Absolutely. 100%. I'm on the lower end of Kyber 1 and I don't have a ton of R9s, but my opponents have. That will be a huge problem for me. I think it will, Debobo. Yes. But provided you have a decent number of Relic 7s, you're going to be okay. You're going to be okay. My go-to booze is Midori, honeydew flavored liquor. Oh, I know Midori. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Isn't... I thought Midori was watermelon. Or am I thinking something else? Like I've said before, pay to win will always win, as he has a bottomless well with relics. I do face relic players, whales in Kyber 2. Absolutely. Well, I mean, yeah, you could... 100%. Let's be honest. Of course you're going to face whales in Kyber 2. But it's also really... It's not always clear-cut as to who's a whale that has spent thousands of dollars and who's a guy that has played this game for 10 years and just is in a top-end guild and has played free-to-play or has spent the same amount of money as you have, right? Like, we don't know how much money a person has spent unless they come out and say it. We can make assumptions, obviously. We can look at, you know, how many Galactic War tokens have they got? Or how many Galactic War completions have they got compared to their GP size? Have they got really bad mod scores in comparison to their relic scores? They must have whaled a lot. You know, we can make assumptions, but we don't know. So are we getting angry at people just having more shit without knowing how they got it? In the lower leagues, that's really easy to see, right? Because you're just like, oh, you've got 6 million GP and it's all Lightspeed bundle characters. Like, that's really clear to see, right? But when you're in that zone of like everybody's at 12 mil plus GP, it's a lot harder to tell. I have a chance of facing Fatal after this round. Sick, dude. Not too excited about that. Fatal's awesome. He's a good guy. I was always thinking to myself, I'm the same ranking guy that spent tens of thousands and and I've spent £50 in 10 years. That's awesome, dude. See, exactly. There you go. Josh is a guy that's at the top end of Kyber, or mid-range of Kyber if he's just above me. And and has only ever spent 50 quid. If you faced up with Josh at any point, you'd be like, this guy's a massive whale. No, he's just played for 10 years. He's played for 10 years, is highly competitive, right? Calvin, spent no money. Top 1,000 player. Look at all that appeal. Hey, what's going on, John? I'm not angry. It's just not right. Feels bad. I agree, Loop. I agree. I don't support Relic Delta in any way, shape, or form, but I find it useful to be able to test it and trying to at least bring it to within reasonable levels. And I just really dislike one-sided arguments. I dislike one-sided arguments. Like, there are some things that you can do that with, and you can draw like a really clear line in the sand about this is just like it's sick and wrong, right? But then to exaggerate the sick and wrong, like it's like, okay, you know, like I don't want to derail the discussion and talk about things that I feel are in humanity's case just purely sick and wrong. But at the same vein, you know, I don't support people that would exaggerate those elements and make them out to be bigger than they are, right? And I think that's one of my really big deals with politicians in general, right? Politicians in general will find something that people really dislike, and they'll take that thing and then they'll say, look at this thing, it's really shit. And they'll be like, it's actually this fucking thing and it's going to ruin the whole world, but I'm the one that can stop it, so you better come to me. You know, like, I fucking hate that. Fucking politicians can suck my dick. They can lick the taint. All of them can, because they're all self-serving cunts. You heard me. Finally, Friday night. Love you, man. Whoa, thank you, Ketchup. Big love, my brother. I don't understand getting mad at whales. Yeah, it's definitely the wrong perspective, Dave. You invest in some combo. You invest some combo of time and money in the game regardless. Who cares what the ratio is? I mean, there is that. Right. I mean, generally speaking, right? If you go to the supermarket and you really like Marmite because you're that kind of guy, right? Or Vegemite if you're Australian. And that Vegemite is on the shelf for £2 or $2. You're like, oh yeah, I'll get some Vegemite, right? There's another jar next to it that's like a really big jar of Vegemite, and it's $20. And you're like, I can't afford that. I'm not going to get that. I'll just get my 2 jar of Vegemite and I'll be happy. I'll put this on my toast. You don't suddenly get mad at the guy that comes in and is like, fucking Vegemite, love that, gets the big one, walks to the till and buys it. It's like, he paid more money, he got more stuff. That's okay. Like, you know, that's the way the world is. Like, you would be annoyed, right? If then all of a sudden your jar of Vegemite cost $20. You'd be like, damn it, why is this so expensive? They haven't given any rational reason to implement Relic Delta except give the whales more chances to stay. Okay, unreliable witness. Zoom that all the way back. Nothing in their statement talks to give the whales more chances to stay in Kyber 1 without trying and needing to use the brain, okay? Like, immediately jump off the whale horse. I am a whale to a certain degree. I'm not a big whale, but I'm a whale, right? I buy new characters. I don't spend anything on relicking characters, right? There is not a single whale in the game that I know, and I know Carthrick, who has spent over 6 figures. He's like 130 grand in the pocket in this game. They are not asking CG. CG, please! Please give me a way that my relic characters are surviving against low relic. This is not... No whale is asking for this. This is CG looking at it and thinking, how can we get more money out of the players? Let's incentivize them to spend more relics. Don't turn it on the player. Turn it on CG, where it belongs. Okay? Fucking back off on the fucking whales, bro. There's nothing about whales in this. Nothing about them. They are, unfortunately, they are the scapegoat in this scenario. Alright? It's about competing. Being in the same league. I'm not against people who have money and they spend on it. Okay, yeah, so we can talk about competing and being in the same league. So if you've got a football player that is a world-class player, let's say he's Messi. I'm talking soccer football here. Yeah? Messi is a world-class player. He's played all his life. Top leagues. International career. Really, really good. And then you've got a player from Wigan Athletic, right? Not so good. Doesn't have the same skill level. Doesn't have the same training. Doesn't have the same diet. Doesn't have the same experience of playing at the same levels of competitiveness. But his skill, technically speaking, he understands football to the top degree in his brain, right? Are we saying that the guy from Wigan, because he has the same understanding of the game and the same skill set, should be able to beat Messi or earn as much as Messi, even though he has not got the same level of investment in terms of time, money, exposure to other people, right? Like, think of GP in terms of leagues and divisions of skill, right? This guy has earned to be here. He has got the natural investment in himself and in his body compared to this guy. This guy might eventually become Messi. Sure, maybe eventually, after years and years of training and experience, right? But he's 16 years old. Should there be a difference? Should you be able to compete? Or should you not? I don't know. Ball knowledge right there. We love ball knowledge. Messi plays in his leagues. Exactly. So are you a Carbonite League player? Are you an Erodium League player? Where do you think you belong? Right? I agree that you shouldn't be facing Messi in Carbonite. Completely agree with that. The reason that happens is because Messi has decided he's just going to turn up and sit down on the football field and not do anything. And then occasionally he might just go, you know what, I feel like I'm just going to get the ball and score. And he'll do that one in every 6 matches. And the rest of the time he'll just sit down on the pitch and collect money. You know, like, that's the problem. Now, what we need to do is we need to figure out a way to just flick Messi the fuck away. But that's not a Relic Delta problem, that's a matchmaking in. And CG is refusing to engage. Exactly, Dave. Messi turning up to play in fucking versus Grimsby. People blame Wales because most people see that no matter what CG releases, they just buy it anyway without hesitation, and that frustrates people. It does frustrate people, TNR. It does. That's not, like, there's a term. Hate the game, don't hate the player, right? You can, like, there's no point being angry at a whale. He's just doing, like, any more so than being angry at buying a bag of crisps when you're broke and on the streets and you're hungry for food, right? You can be jealous of it. You can be like, damn, I really could go for a burger right now. And then there's some drunkard on the street falling out of a nightclub, might be me, buying a greasy kebab and then dropping it on the floor and going, and then going back in and buying another one. And you could be like, for fuck's sake, man, I'm starving. I haven't eaten in 3 days. You could be mad at that guy. Is it his fault? No, it's not his fault. He's just doing what he's doing. He's spending his money. He's got that money. That's his. Be mad at the fact that the system doesn't support you and doesn't encourage you. Instead, they give the new guy a separate stone football, and Messi is a downhill goalpost. No, it's more like, hey, you play in the Premier League, you get shitloads of good sponsorship deals, and you get more money, so you get to keep on... It's a case of the rich getting richer in terms of Galaxy of Heroes income, right? It's like, you've put a lot in, you're playing in the top leagues, therefore you get the best rewards. Exactly the same in any competitive thing. The analogy kind of breaks down there because the reason people in the Premier League get more money is because they get more sponsorships, right? Let's be real. Like, they get aired on the biggest stadiums. They get the most viewership, therefore sponsors can sell advertising space, or sponsors buy advertising space and all that sort of crap, so that money gets filtered down based on scope, right? That's where the analogy kind of breaks down. But from CG's perspective, they are essentially the sponsor, almost, giving us resources and we are paying them for it. It's fun. I was going to be least affected by this saying it'll be fine. It's not as bad as you think. Yeah, you can be disgruntled about that. Absolutely you can. Because you're like, I am going to be impacted by it. Yeah, you can definitely be disgruntled by that. Shame they're going to punish people like Kane. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pontificating a lot here. This horse has been beat to death. Damn stupid. Free to play for the win and swugger. Always. Rich get rich, poor stay poor. Yeah. Because Premier League is the most competitive league in football right now. People say that, but I mean, that's not why they get paid the most. They get paid the most because it's the most popular. The most popular. Is it the most popular because it's the most competitive? I don't know. I don't watch football. I assume you do. But from a business perspective, if it brings in viewership, you sell advertising space. Sell advertising space, you make money. As someone who works in that sort of region, in terms of YouTube, the more views I get, the more money I get. That's how sponsorships work. Like, it's real clear cut on YouTube. It's real clear cut on YouTube. You lose? Well, nothing spent. There's someone's money. Why other people care so much for someone to spend their money for what they like? Blame the developers. Whales do not upgrade the game. Upgrade the game. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, they are a business at the end of the day. They do need to make their money. But they do also want to try and retain their player base and grow it, potentially. Now, I don't see anything that they do, positive or negative, will ever grow the player base. They have to try and minimize attrition. Growth is only going to come through wider Star Wars releases and actual advertisement. I don't know how much this game get advertised, but I can't remember the last time I saw an advert for this game. So, CG is FIFA. Greedy, but in the end, they are the ruler. They are FIFA. They are FIFA, yes. Why not lead with the new game mode, economy, etc.? I don't know, Jack. Dude. There are so many things that I would put ahead of Relic Delta. There are so many things I would put ahead of Relic Delta. But I just work here. I don't work for CG. Post Relic Delta, you're limited what you can play versus... all football is pay to watch nowadays. Is it? You have to pay to watch. That's kind of crap, isn't it? You're speaking to a fellow tribes member, Essex Hammer, when he speaks of Essex! Where's Essex? Man, my chat's going pretty wild already. Already pretty wild! Oh my god, I'm glad that we managed to get this off nice and calm at the start of the Friday night stream, baby. So, yeah. That all stemmed from me saying, I really don't like it when people have just, like, one-dimensional views on things. Because I will fight both sides of the argument all the time. Every time. Actually, hold them.
Oh, that was a big crunch, little bit.
Thank you, Essex. Love you, buddy.
That was a big crunch.
Sorry, we did have a £2 donation earlier, and I totally skipped over it because I think I was mid-round. But Hudson, balls have my money. Thank you, buddy. Love you, Hudson. And thank you, Essex. Love you, buddy. I think this is the one idea one exec submitted for the year, and if it doesn't go ahead, they get no bonus. Well, let's be honest. Working on, you know, how companies work, right? They'll have budgets. And they'll be like, we have projected that we are going to hit X number in profits this year based on trending, based on all this sort of crap, right? They're going to have actuaries that have done models to see how much money they should be earning, right? And then they'll have heads of various departments within CG that are essentially tasked with trying to increase revenue in the game and bring them in money. There'll be different people doing different bits of work, all trying to feed together to make a company. That's how they work. A gathering of people to make money, right? Nothing inherently wrong with that. That's the way the world works, right? Unless you don't like getting paid for whatever job you do. Dave with the 20 bucks. What does this shot counter and the plus counter do? Well, let me tell you a story, Dave. I'll get back to my business lesson. Firstly, thank you, Dave. I appreciate you, sir. Every 10 bucks that we get donated adds one to my plus counter in the bottom left corner. What we do is we have this bottle of rather attractive Captain Morgan's spiced rum. Gold spiced rum. Captain Morgan, the Welsh pirate, known for his quality rum in the golden age of piracy. Because if there's one thing that the Welsh did very well, is piracy. Not only of plunder and booty, and I mean that in every sense of the word. I also mean in terms of, you know, copyright infringement, mostly. Go down to any market in Barry and you'll know. So yeah, every £10 we get one in the plus counter, and one in the plus counter means one down the gullet. So we pour the shot in our branded Scribe Gaming official merchandise. Available nowhere. And then we drink it. Ah! Oh, that went straight to my nose. It's a little light on the nose. It's rather on the nose, wasn't it? And then I hit this button, and boom, shot counter goes down. And up. Down and up and down. Fucking Mike, stay there. Michael! Mikey. It's down here. It's down there. I know how to point, even if this hand is behind. There we go. Hey, so tell you what, guys. KC with the €5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I'm going to be curious about next year's marquee unlocks. How long is it going to be compared to this year's ones? I don't know, TNR. Relic Delta does have cons. It does, yes. But it'll also have pros. It does have some small pros. PvE will be, on the whole, slightly easier. Thank you, Steelhawk, for becoming a tribesman. What a legend you are. Welcome to the fold, good sir. Yeah, PvE on the whole is going to get easier. Some rather quite heavily easier. Some less heavily. So, like, Phase 1 of Rote will be very easy. Everything sub-relics will be a piece of piss, right? You know, if you're a guild that is working on, like, GOTB or Hoth and you've got a relic character, you're going to fucking steamroll. Something at Relic 5 minimum is just going to destroy face. As soon as you get to Rote, everything starts at Relic 5 and then gradually gets higher. So the early stages of Rote will get easier depending on how much investment you've got. Proving Grounds is all Relic 3. So all of that will get easier apart from the ship nodes. They won't be impacted because ships aren't impacted by Relic Delta. Tadana with the $20. Thank you, buddy. What's the thinking in the new game mode? Will I have Ommis? Ooh, happy to take a dono as 10 push-ups. How dare you, Casey Wonder? How dare you threaten me with physical activities? I will have it as a shot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tadana. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, PvE game modes. Yeah, so Proving Grounds mostly improved. Conquest, kind of a double-edged sword. Some ways improved because more relic levels, easier time. Destroy face. It goes Relic 1 to Relic... Well, it goes Relic 4 to Relic 5 in Conquest on hard mode. Downside is, if you've got lots of Relic 9 characters and you want to try and apply debuffs or even buffs to your team, you might have a hard time applying those because you might just end up going, boom, one-shot the whole enemy team. You might have to use basics and stuff like that. I'm hoping there's still going to be a long-term solution for that. No offense to you Welshmen, but from the history, the Welsh are not good at raiding or fighting. That's why the English showed up. They had bigger numbers, McCordle. Do have a great story of King Arthur? We got loads of great stories, all right? Listen, don't talk to me about the English invading. What about the Scottish and the Irish? They were there too. And the Cornish, right? We all failed versus the invasion. We all failed. And I defy you to tell me that Welshmen are not good at raiding. Have you seen my raid videos? Have you seen my raid videos? I max out the raid. So don't tell me I'm not good at raiding. Fuck you, bro. Ships aren't affected by Relic Delta yet. And then they'll probably nerf the Chimera again and buff the Leviathan. I just like stabbing holograms in the face. Me too, Josh. Conquest just got easier for the whales and worse for the free-to-play cheese teams. Yeah, mostly. Mostly, but it's like, let's be honest. Let's be honest. The only real thing impacted by free-to-play is if you're trying to take in like a Gear 8 3-star character to get a feat done. Like, you know, the survive feats. And truth be told, you'll be able to still cheese those feats. It just gets a little bit harder. You know, say, what was the last character marquee? It was one of the pirates, right? Silver? So, Gear 8 Silver. Say you've got 3-star Gear 8 Silver, and it's like, survive 15 battles, or 10 battles, I think they are right now, with Silvo. Like, you could usually throw Silvo in a team with a bunch of other characters that would, like... The goal was to try and get them to clear the board before Silvo gets hit by an AoE, basically. That will be harder to make him survive, but you're still going to be able to go in with, like, Inquisitors and still be able to clear the board before the enemy takes a turn. That'll still work. You'll still be fine. The difference will be the kills. Get kills with a light side character that you'd normally have at, like, Gear 4. 3 stars and you're like, I'll just use JML and call him to assist. That's over. That ain't gonna work. You're fucked there. And I've spoken to CG about that one directly. And they said they can make exceptions for this sort of thing, but they really want to make sure that they make as few exceptions as possible. I might have missed this completely, but what happens when your team is different relic levels and your opponent's different relic levels? The calculations are independent, Delman. So you know, it's whoever uses the ability is relic 5, targets a relic 4, you've got a +1 delta. If it's an AoE, you've got a relic 5 character, it does an individual calculation on the relic levels of each character it hits. So that relic 5 character does an AoE. The enemy has got one, let's say 3v3, it's got one character that uses the ability relic 5, right? Enemy has got a relic 6, a relic 5, a relic 4. Just so that we've got a spread, right? It will go, oh, relic 5 character, you take no difference. Relic 4 character, 10% more damage, 5% more damage currently, and you deal 5% less. And the relic 6 character, oh, I do 5% less damage to you. It does an individual calculation to each target. The Scots totally beat the English, albeit thanks to an Australian of questionable character, as shown by the documentary Braveheart. Also, the Scottish, I don't know if you heard about, you know, well, you probably did, Dave, but when I went to Scotland, I did a tour, and Edinburgh is a city that's walled, and it's a city that's a city built on a city, right? There's the undercity, and there's an above city, and there's a big wall around the entire thing, right? Apparently, they were warned that the English were going to invade, and they built an entire wall all around Edinburgh. Took them years to build this massive wall to enclose the city, to protect it from the oncoming invasion. And when the English turned up, they forgot to close the gate, so the English army just came right in. It's like, good job, bro. Good job. Were they all drunk? Probably. I can level with that. How competitive should free-to-play realistically expect to be in all the game modes that will be affected by this? I mean, but it depends how you define competitive. You'll be able to compete with other people within your range. That can include pay-to-play people, and it can include not. Depends entirely on how long you've played. Depends entirely on how well you play the game. Like, it's really, like, it's such a mercurial thing to say, this is how you're going to be, right? This is how you're going to be, because there can be someone that's played this game for 5 years that has got shit mods and doesn't understand the game, but just likes to play it as a hero collector. And then you can have a super serious player that is very focused and is going down like optimal pathing and always farms his mods and gets like individual focused datacrons that can really advantage him. Or we can look at the average player, and we don't know. Like, it's so broad. Is it an average player that's been playing for 2 years? Is it an average player that's been playing for 7 years? It's going to vary. It's going to vary. How is JML going to work? So JML will work. So, you know, JML has got inherited teachings, right? And that's a big benefit of his kit, is that you can use his inherited teachings when he's in the leadership, and he will call a person to assist, and they will deal damage based on JML's max protection times 60%. Base max protection times 60%, right? So he's got 150k base protection, let's say. You're going to be dealing, what, 90k damage, right? In today's world, right? In current world, in the new world, sorry, with Delta in place, when you call that person to assist, it's going to work off the relic delta of the person that assists. So JML might be relic 9. He might have 150k protection, normally dealing 90k damage, but if he calls to assist person that's relic 5, let's say, and that relic 5 person is targeting an enemy that is relic 9, he's going to have damage reduction of 66%, 33%. Yeah, 66%. So he, instead of doing 90k damage, he'll deal 30k damage, because he's doing a third of the damage he would normally deal. That is a real significant nerf to JML. Very significant nerf to JML. And he's already not like the fucking greatest, let's be fair. I didn't even realize we had a hype train going, but yeah, good job, guys. Do-do-do, do-do-do. It's taken us 5 years and counting to fix a small bridge in Edinburgh, so that seems believable. The real problem with this Relic Delta is that the game has so many other problems that need attention to be fixed, and they just... Well, I mean, that's not really a problem with Relic Delta. That's just a problem with priorities, right? CG is focusing on this instead of focusing on other things. And I agree. I don't know why this is the burning issue. Is he gets absolutely rogered by Delta. He does, Dave, completely. Which is definitely intended because he's the most OP. And that is the funny thing, right? Because JML is... I mean, he ain't setting the world on fire, is he? He ain't setting the world on fire. He was with the Jedi Knight Lucron, but that was because of the Jedi Knight Lucron. Or the Hodocron. Normal universe, JML is relegated to cleaning up that non-GL team that's a little bit bothersome, maybe. So it's like, why is JML getting unfairly nerfed? If anything, he should be boosted. What do you think would be a good defensive starting comp for Home 1 with B-Wing? So I would go Raven's Claw, Bistan, Biggs. Raven's Claw, Bistan, Biggs, I think. Did I miss the GAC? Oh no, Kenny, we've not started GACing yet. This is Friday night, dude. We will be GACing, but I want us to be in a good emotional and mental state, ready for GACing. Do you dig? Assuming Relic Delta hasn't introduced a whole new set of problems. I mean, it probably does. My ball boy, Scribble! Mikey. How you doing, bro? JML should lose his GL state. I mean, he basically has. It's been stripped from him. Even in Scribs, what's occurred in? Oh, Kia, what's occurred in? You right, bud, or what? And it hits every game mode. Risky. It is risky. Pre-gaming. I mean, we all love a little bit of pre-gaming. Sorry. We all love a bit of pre-gaming. I am stalling harder, Rico. Come on, it's been 48 minutes and we've not even seen the game screen yet. Talking about Relic Delta gets us in the mood. Yeah, it does. Gets us nice and vitriolic. What's going on, LBC? JML is very handy in some situations. He is. But he ain't no Leia. Let's be real. The problem is most of the things CG wants Relic Delta to fix up all the problems they caused or kick the can down the road and haven't addressed in a timely fashion. Ain't it great that having good mods is supposed to help against Relic Delta and the mod system is top tier and there's no problems. I know, right? There's nothing wrong with the mods in this game and how we acquire them and how we can manipulate them. At least the YouTubers trying their best to keep the player base entertained. Are we? I didn't realize that's what we were doing. I thought we were just trying to tell you about shit. I've literally gone on and just said, listen guys, there's some shit. There's some shit happening. Fuck. Stuff. Yeah. Oh. This is the things. Hopefully that's entertaining. Also, who would make a good lifter in your opinion for JML? Jedi Training Leia from Rise of Skywalker. Why not? Ring her in. Make her super cool. What's my main account's mod score with Omega mod? Tell you now. I think I did a comparison quite recently. But I think it was just a somebody did something, but I will check it in a moment. I apologize. Let's have a look. I did a Hot Utils like matchup comparison for the week.
I will release the YouTube video.
How dare you release any YouTube videos of me gagging on cock? Thank you, Essex. I appreciate the 500 biddies, buddy. Appreciate you, sir. Did that get us to... I think that did, didn't it? That got... Oh, no. That got us to 700 biddies. We're okay. RJ with the $2. I think, actually, the $2 plus $5, but the $2, that's basically an extra shot, so I'm going to add an extra shot. Thank you, sirs. Appreciate you. JMK got Cat, C kind of got Bane. Yeah, kind of. Jaba got Bausch. That's not a lifter, dude. Jaba doesn't have a lifter. Jaba just has a team. Leia has Drogon. Drogon's also not a lifter. That's just part of the team. Glatt has Ezra Exile. That's also not technically a lifter. Like, you can't call... Like, if you release a series of characters that are designed to be a team, you can't say it's a lifter. In my opinion, you can't call it a lifter, it's just part of the team. Right? Cat, you can technically argue, is a lifter for JMK. Because JMK came out first and Cat had like a month before she came out. Right? Maul came out after Lord Vader and lifted him. Right? Bane came out after C, was designed to improve him, but they fucked that up royally. Right? Ben came after Rey, was designed to lift him up. You can't say the units that you farm literally to unlock Jabba are lifter units for Jabba. That's just his team. Any more than fucking Captain Athano is a lifter for Maz. It's like, no, he's just part of the team. It's an extra shot, Kenny. I've totally lost my fucking train of... Oh, yeah, I was talking about mod score. Mod score... Oh, no, that one doesn't do it. That doesn't do mod score. I would need to do... I would need to do a mod thingy on a megabot. Mod score on a megabot. Let's go. It's not great, guys. I'm not going to pretend like I've got great mods. I have some great mods. So here is my Omegabot mod score. Let's get it up on screen. I'm just going to get it up for you all real quick. Let's go over here. So my Omega score is 12.53. Hot Utils is 8.12. There you go. That's me. Ray has basically everyone with any light side unit that's really good. Yeah, pretty much. Ezra was advertised as the Ahsoka Tano lifter in his reveal. It's kind of weird, right? Because he came out before the fucking unit was even out. How can you lift something that doesn't exist? Bane is a lifter as a GL. He is the GL lifter. He is the GL that gets lifted. The data testing, I believe, was a ruse by CG Brass. It was pushed back on. So they said they were doing it anyway. How can we make it feel like it's needed? Let's get... I mean, Robbie, I really don't like the cynical sentiment because it feels like all the fucking time that we put in is worthless. You know? Because you don't see how hard we have to talk with CG to try and fucking reason, right? You don't see the effort that we put in, and your guys are like, and when people say, yeah, it was a waste of fucking time, you guys are just here, it's just a ruse. It's like, motherfucker, do you know what we do behind the scenes? Like, come on, dude. Like, even if it is that true, like, come on, man, be a little bit kind. Make me feel like it's not a complete waste of my time. I can beat C Bane pretty easily with GL Ray and the... I mean, you can beat C Bane with C. Dave! My beer is empty. I can definitely see... It didn't...
Dave tipped £100. Congrats on 1 hour of stalling. Made it look effortless. I still must make your liver suffer toe. Themes the rules.
Oh, Dave, I mean, yeah, if you really need to make my liver suffer. Thank you, Dave. $100 coming out of the big boy Dave over here. Dave is a Saudi prince. He's that guy. He actually responded to that guy's email who said, listen, man, I'm a Saudi prince and I've got $12 trillion in my account, but I just need you to send me some details because I can't withdraw it to my account. Could you just send me your bank details and I'm going to send it to you? You just need to send me this amount back, but I'll let you keep $1 million. Dave is the guy that actually responded to that dude, and now he's rich. And now he's rich. I mean, I think he owns, like, the oil mines or something. Dave the MVP, putting 100 in the bank. Today's going to get messy. Guys, today's going to get messy. We did manage to make it nearly an hour, 55 minutes and 48 seconds by my count of stalling harder. Butt stuff all day. I guess you're fighting for like top 1%. Yeah. To be fair, MWS, I am still a 7-year-old player, 7 and a bit-year-old player. I don't spend money on modding. I just farm mods a lot, right? And yeah, I've got better mods than some people in Kaiba 1, but a lot worse mods than a lot of other people. like I don't have the best. I'm not going to pretend like my mod score is shit, but I'm not like a top end. Like I don't have a mod score of like 13 in Hot Utils, 20 in Omega. You know, because people in my guild have that, right? Dave just thinks that Scribe is too coherent for a Friday night stream. Andrew? You might be right. Stop waiting on that money. I'm not waiting on no money. Dave bought EA. Dave did buy EA. This is Arnold. TNR, listen, bro. I learned from Wolfie how to stall. I learned from Wolfie. So let me first and foremost, let's have another shot, because if there's 14 in the bank, then we're going to have to do something about that before things get too messy. So, Yechid. Doom, do, do. Happy Rim Job Friday, Steve. How you doing, buddy? Yechid. Doom, doom. Ha! Hurrah! Hurrah! Shudagwa. Udini. Finding out the mod store refreshes 15 crystals for multi... Yeah, dude, you can totally do that. So, it's really funny. This is an interesting way of looking at... I don't know what it is about the fucking lag in shipments in the minute. There never used to be lag in shipments, but there is now. But the mod store over here, if you're a guy that has got shitloads of credits, and definitely more crystals than I currently have, you'd be like, oh, look at this mod. It's got 5 speed. Buy it, right? You're like, that's really expensive, 4 million, but let's be honest, I got 360 million. It's fine, right? You could even, to a certain degree, be like, hey, check this out. It's only 4 speed, but it's an offense set with an offense percentage and a health primary. Like, that's good. Let's buy it. 15 crystals to refresh this. Right, 15, that's fine. Let's refresh it. Look at that, we got another one. Buy it. It's a 5 speed mod. Now I won't recommend people in the lower... If credits are still, like, really a problem for you, I don't necessarily recommend buying a blue mod with 5. Stick to the golds, maybe the purples, right? But I'm at the point where I've just got shitloads of money, so I don't really care. Like this, I could get it. It's 4 speed. We could risk it. It's fleet. I wouldn't really want to do fleet, but you can keep refreshing this for 15 crystals. 15 crystals is fuck all. Look, there's another 5 speed mod. That's potentially another 20 speed secondary. It's like, that's really good. That's a really good way of doing it if you've got shitloads of cash. Alright? If you've got shitloads of cash. So, yeah. Hello. Only 360 million. Yeah, only 360 million. Yeah. I spend a lot. Plumbo?
Plumber Scrumbo tipped £100. That's the bottle, I think.
This is a big bottle, bro. £100! The fuck? Oh, shit. Well, tomorrow's a write-off. Plumbus, you absolute maniac. Oh, God. I'm about to get real intimate with this bottle. I'm about to get real intimate with this bottle. I'm hoping I'm going to have reinforcements later. All right. It's time to stretch that liver out a little bit. Casual Friday night. I think Arnold's making his game to get it bought later and supported by a bigger team, and that's smart. I think Arnold is using this. I don't think he's... no, I disagree, Casey. I think what Arnold is doing is... Arnold is using VR as a platform to sell his game to investors. And by sell his game, I mean he's still going to own 28... What does he call it? 25/8? 25/8 games? Yeah? 1 hour, 1 extra day a week. That's his motto, right? So this is a passion project for him. He wants to be a game dev. He wants to be a game dev. I respect it. Like, awesome. Fucking cool. I would love to be a game dev. That would be fucking amazing, right? That would be a cool thing for any kind of nerd. We all love games. Like, I'm sure we've all had that dream of making our game, right? He is doing this one. The VR game for him is his platform to be like, this is my proof of concept for my game. If he can show to investors Look what I've managed to achieve in the VR universe. I've got X numbers of people that are interested in my startup. I've managed to sell the product and it makes this much revenue based on this much. Here are my profit margins, etc., etc. He's like, I would like to make this a fully fledged PC game like Marvel Rivals. He needs the investment to get the production team, hire on additional people and make that a reality so that he can make it a game like Marvel Rivals. Maybe he then wants to push into, I don't know, a single-player RPG experience or an FPS experience. I don't know. He's just using this as a proof of concept to bring in investment. I don't think he is like... I don't think his heart is sold on, I just want to make VR games. No. I think for him, it's the easiest way for him to get the wheels turning on his project. And then he can sell it in terms of sell the idea. He can sell the proof of concept to investors to make a big game out of it. That's what I think he's doing. Wonder what franchise he went to originally? I don't know. Are you talking about the thing that he did with Mobile Gamer and that one other guy? People just hate on VR if it's a huge barrier to entry, but it's cheaper than a lot of consoles and especially gaming PCs. Well, yeah. I mean, I've got a very expensive PC. I have a PS5. I spent £1,600 on the camera that I'm looking into right now. I don't have a VR headset. I've got no intention of buying a VR headset. Like, that's me personally. It doesn't appeal to me personally, right? Like, comparing it to a console and a PC is very different, right? Because with a console, you know exactly what you're getting. You get large amounts of investment from large companies that kick out amazing games. Currently, the VR market doesn't have that same gaming appeal. It has the potential to have that gaming appeal, but it is a big upfront cost for... who knows? Right? You know, like, if I was to take something like the Switch, right? You look at the Switch and you think, this is an expensive piece of hardware. Not massively so. Maybe the Switch 2, right? This is an expensive piece of hardware. Why am I buying it? It's because they've got Mario. They've got Zelda. They've got Pokemon. There are IPs that bring me into it that I'm like, oh, I want to get that. I mean, not me personally, because I don't fucking care. Like, the only reason I'll buy a Switch is because a mainstream Pokemon game will come out and I'll be like, I want to play Pokemon. Because I'm a fucking nerd, right? VR doesn't have that pull. It has the potential to have that pull, right? You buy a PC, you don't immediately think, really want to get a PC for that PC game. No, people buy PCs because PCs have got infinite amounts of use, right? You can use it as a gaming thing, you can use it as a work thing, you can use it to just go and watch movies, you can use it as a work platform, you can use it to do basically anything in the world. VR headset doesn't give you that. VR headset is not a console. VR headset is not a PC. Doesn't have the same capabilities. It has potential, but it is not there yet. That's the barrier to entry. £1,600 is wild. It is. It is a very expensive camera. Did I need to do it? Fuck no. Fuck no. Did not need to do it, but it looks damn good. And plus, don't forget, guys, I put it on my credit card. And debt is a good thing, right? And this camera makes me money. So it's different. It's different, guys. It's not like I spent £1,600 on a PlayStation 5. No. I spent £1,600 on a camera that will make me money. Sure, could I have just hooked up my phone to the PC? Yeah. Could I have made the same money? Probably. Maybe not. Do I have the same growth projections if I just use my phone or shitty hardware? No. This is an enabler for me. And it holds me accountable. £1,600 for a camera is kind of nothing for a camera if it's part of your job. Thank you, Dave. Professional photographers will spend... Oh, God, yes. You can spend more than my £1,600 on just the body without a lens. You could spend £1,000 on just a lens, for Christ's sake. Cameras are expensive. Scribe, is it just me, or would a swing meter damage amplifier mechanic in a live arena mode not be the easiest way for I don't know what you mean, Neoriker. I love credit card debt. Hey, Garth, my buddy. Tax write-off, it is also a business expense. Absolutely, Gouda. So any money that I make through YouTube, I can say, look, guys, I just spent nearly £2,000 on a camera. That's a business expense. I'm going to write that off. I don't have to pay tax on that no more. It's good. I've spent 10 grand on my camera. Is Gouda, you know. Gouda knows. Maybe Gouda does like wedding photography. I'm sure he makes good money, but if he has to buy a camera for the purposes of his work, this is my work, that's a business expense. How much did the great hairline cost? Rico? Everything. It cost me everything. VR has been around for a while. I don't think it's anywhere close, nor will ever be to being mainstream like PC or mobile games. Like mobile or PC games. Probably not. I agree, probably not. I think there is some universe where eventually we get there, right? Eventually, when VR has the same fidelity as modern gaming and has none of the hang-ups of what VR is, maybe it will start to become more mainstream. And the price becomes acceptable. No way Live Arena can be done in Swigger code. I don't even want Live Arena, I'll be honest. I don't even want it. Like, I'm quite happy with just the way we have PvP right now. I wish the best of luck to Arnold. I really do. I really hope he is successful in his endeavor, because that would be a dream come true if I ever tried to do it. Genuinely speaking. He's just using the avenues that are open to him right now. What is my Padawan Obi-Wan speed on my free-to-play? I don't know. Not great. My mods on my free-to-play account are shit, bro. It's closer than people think. At least augmented reality games would come first. I mean, augmented reality games are already here, but you know, we like games like Pokemon Go, for example. That's an AR game, augmented reality game. Massively successful. Why is it massively successful? Fucking Pokemon, bro. It's like the biggest franchise on the planet. I rewound to hear what you said. I've shot one wedding. It was stressful as fuck. I do photography more as a hobby, and I don't make... Oh, really, Gouda? Okay. Well, man, I'm glad that you can spend $10,000 on your hobby. Really am happy for you, bro. Happy for you. I'm going to support him on it. If it wasn't VR, I would look to cover it. But currently, like I said, I have no VR headset. Sure, I could probably buy one. I could probably... Not right now, I couldn't, because of my outgoings are kind of huge at the minute. But I could probably buy one. But I don't know. I've never... My only experience with VR headset is playing Beat Saber once at a friend's house. And that was fun, but it's not exactly something that I want to go out and drop like 500 quid on. Do you know what I mean? VR is a replacement to a monitor though, not a PC or a console. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Bobler, is things like the Meta Quest are a replacement to it. Not a replacement, it's a supplement to. You don't need a PC to use a Meta Quest 3, for example. You all need to open your eyes! Can you tell me what these good few next-gen VR games are, Hudson? I want to be able to be informed, to be able... I'm going to go grab a beer. That's what I'm going to do. I keep reaching for my beer and it's empty, and it makes me upset. We are back in business, baby. The average American is $5,000 plus in credit card debt. That's wild, dude. I suppose I was, but I've managed to pay off all my credit card debt. And I'm only recently there because, you know, I had to buy a stove and bought this camera and stuff. But hey, there we go. Chair stream, perfect. Arnold loves VR gaming with his family, but that's why he wants a VR game, which is nice. But just because he has fun with his family, that doesn't mean... TNL, that's not why he's making a VR game. He does... I won't deny that he likes VR gaming, but the reason his game is a VR game is because the barrier to entry is much lower. The cost of making a VR game and the opportunities available within that market make it affordable for him to make the game. That's why he's making a VR game. Because he doesn't have the money to make a mobile game or a PC game. You saw it in his video, right? To make a mobile game, who was it? Hell Hades made a game, and he was $12 million in. He's like, I don't have $12 million. That's why he's saying he's making it. It must be cheaper, or investment must be easier to get for a VR game. Okay, guys, shall we actually do some GAC? Should we actually do some GAC? Should we actually check out what the board looks like? Because, you know, some people say that this is a GAC stream. I keep telling people otherwise. I would love it. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, how many have we got chilling in the chat right now? I don't know how many we've got chilling here. Got 38 on Twitch, I think. And we got 140, basically, on YouTube. Guys, make sure you hit that like button on YouTube as well. Yeah, 140 on YouTube. I wish I could just... I wish I could just have a normal stream where I shout shit at you guys on YouTube and you just all chat this adamantly. The stream is about GAC? Who knew? As most versions need to be coded specifically for the brand. Hell Hades game is in beta and it's cost him 14 million. Exactly, that's crazy, dude. A GAC with a drinking problem or a drinking session with a GAC problem. Who says there are any problems? Oh, he's got Pirate King Honda. There are problems. All right, we have some problems. It's not a problem for me. It's a problem for you. At least it's not like a maxed out ideal one. Good job he's got 134% potency though. Gachungus. Hell yes. Hey, peace out, Foot. Good night, brother. I thought this was an advertisement stream for my OnlyFans. It is, Steve. It is, Steve, except I'm not going to advertise it because I think Twitch gets funny about that. But if you search for bald-headed boy scribble on OnlyFans, you might find some content. You won't really! Kevin, thank you so, sir. Stock market down, but the tribe up. Hey, bro, we are always up. I'm going to add that to the plus. Thank you, sir. Oh, fuck, I've got too many pluses right now. 24 shots, I'm going to do that! Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, me. Oh, my. I think I'm going to have liver failure. Don't beat your meat, please. I will always beat the meat. You can't stop me, sir. You don't know me. What the fuck is this team? Nest. Okay, cool. So we've got Scalen Ball over here. He's got the triple army. He's got R8s across the board. His Data Chronulus over here has got the accuracy up, and Inquisitors can't be revived against. I feel like Marok is still the better level 9, but he doesn't have it. I feel like Malgus will kill it. Potentially. Maybe. Nowadays, Twitch is doing live birth. I think you'll be... That is really weird, isn't it, Casey? That was really weird. That one OnlyFans Twitch streamer live streamed her giving birth. And the CEO of Twitch came on to say... Nice cheeks. No, he didn't say that at all. Where would you rank my top 5 beers? Number 1 is whatever beer I have in my hand. I'm not fussy when it comes to beer. I'll be honest, a lot of people are like... You know, there are things that I'm fussy about in this world. There are things that I am snobbish about. Beer isn't one of them. Beer is not one of them. If I can grab it, it's cold, it's wet, it gives me a buzz, I'm usually quite happy. I like a Birra Moretti. I like a Peroni. Quite enjoy a Stella. Where would I rank them? I don't know. I like a Birra Moretti. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, this fucking Pilsner is the best and this fuck... No, Jesus Christ, guys. Gets me drunk. At the end of the day, I'm quite happy. Nowadays, Twitch is doing live birth. Nest on defense. Wow, the insult. What's her tenacity? I don't think tenacity is going to come into play, but she is tenacious as fuck. I don't think it's going to be the deciding factor. 221%. That is a lot of tenacity. I can't wait to just kill her with something mediocre. I'm not going to do that. Stella all day. Stella is number one. I'd say I like a Stella, but I'm not that, huge about it. Late stage capitalism, baby. Literal baby. And also as an expletive, yes. Sorry, but that's low. What, the tenacity is low? 210% tenacity is low? I'm not fussy about alcohol. Food a bit. I'm fussy about some alcohol. Like, I'm fussy about my gin. I quite like a nice whiskey, but I'm learning that world. But for beer, I'm just not that fussy. I'll drink it if it's there. Some beer is better. I'm not saying beer isn't better. Like, if you give me a Foster's and you give me a Birra Moretti, I know which one's which. I've not had a game crash yet, Anthony. That's the region Nest should be like? Oh, fair. Booze is a tool. Anyone that pretends like they like the taste is just coping. That's because I stole some of the max tenacity mods from someone else. Oh, for the 122 that Gouda gave. Yeah. I swear Foster's just tastes like watered piss. Yeah, Foster's is not nice. Carling is not nice. You know? But, it gets to a point where it's like, I can't tell the difference. Alright, what else have we got? We've got Ray-Ben Ezra. Ooh, the Bencron. That's shit. We could probably Star Killer that. We could potentially Star Killer that. Okay, so Ray, maybe Star Killer, if not Ufus. Maybe I'll do Seer Ufus with Star Killer. Lord Vader, Bo-Katan, Manda. Glat with Ezra. I mean, we don't have the Thingy-Mabob Kron anymore. And I don't want to use Leia. Okay? This guy's got Pirate King Hondo up here. And I think I need to use Leia versus Pirate King Hondo. So... What was that? Who the deuce? Who the devil did the what now?
Dave tipped £18.80. This is precisely the cost of Thrive Whitefish cat treats on Amazon, which I humbly suggest you try. They are like crack cocaine for felines in my experience, but they do smell awful.
Okay, so I'm going to have to see the actual type. I will buy those treats right now, but I need to, because I couldn't hear, I think you said Thrive? Thrive Whitefish cat treats. I'll buy them right now, Dave. Thank you, sir. Thrive Whitefish cat treats. £19. Yes, they are. I can buy them now and they'll arrive by Sunday. It's asking me to subscribe to buy them. Holy fuck. I don't want to subscribe. I just want to buy them. Can I just buy them? Fuck. What are you? Amazon. Behave. I just want to buy one. Do I have to subscribe to this? But what if I just want to buy it? Oh, one-time purchase. Found it. Sorry. It tried to default me to subscribe. Buy now. Okay, I found them. I found them. And go. But buy it now? One moment, tribe. There we go. Order placed. Thank you, Dave. We have bought some Thrive Whitefish cat tuna shit. The last thing that I think Smudgy needs is more treats to get addicted to be honest. That cat will eat things out of the bin. Quite literally. I swear Foster's I'm still trying to work out how to get some mead to you. Oh, Andrew, sorry, dude. I know I told you I'd get back to you about that. And then I didn't, did I? My bad. Ever had an American double IPA? No. I've had an IPA. An American double Indian Pale Ale. What even does that mean? It's an American taking on this style of an Indian Pale Ale twice. I guess. I guess that's what it must be. Can C not take Pirate King Hondo? No, I don't think so. Casey, the damage income is too big. So Plo has all my plus 10, 11% secondary tenacity mods. Why Plo? For the no revives, you have to survive, Casey, I think. New Turtles movie now. Oh, that's cool. Better than eating your own microphone. I mean, that's true. Indy, well, she didn't eat it.
She just scratched it.
Is this a teaser on Smudge's own OnlyFans coming soon? You know it. You know it, bro. Oh, okay. Shall we continue? We tried to get started on GAC. We tried to get started. So basically, I'm going to need to think of a counter to JMK Cat Ezra. To Glat Ezra Huge Wang. That isn't... I feel like Great Mothers. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could just... No. I don't know. Mead tastes nice. Gets you right off your tits. I mean, I love to get off my tits. We know the Jedi Master Mace Windu over here. We know that we can deal with that quite handedly with C Solo. Now we've got Jaba. Jaba the Sloot. We could still Wampa that. Even with the Sorticron. Even with the Sorticron, we can still Wampa that. Because we've got an R9 Wamps. R9 Wamps. That is a shitload of potency, though. She's definitely landing those hits. Maybe we don't R9 Wamp that. Maybe we don't, because that's 320% potency plus 150. Or is that... Or no, that's already including the Datacron, isn't it? That's still very, very high. 321% potency. And I'm pretty sure my Wampa is, like, not that high. Well, obviously not. My Wampa has tenacity, but not that levels of tenacity. He's got 140, basically, and he gets 100, so he's 240. So there's still a very high chance that he gets some thermals. You will end up subscribing. Sorry, they smell like Satan's butthole, but oh my god, I've never seen my cats go as wild for anything. Well, I will report back, Dave, on Sunday, when those treats arrive. Okay, so we're going to need a different counter to Jabbar the Sloot. What are we thinking, Tribe? Tribe, help me out. This is a team effort, you know it is, and the more I drink, the more I'm going to be depending on you, so help a brother out. Help a brother out, you know it's gonna be no doubt. Jabba and Mace are going to be no problem, but I want to... What the fuck? We can't be having more. Clown with the $10 donation, thank you, sir. I don't know why it's not saying whatever you said. Text to speak. Do the thing where you speak to the texts. The Sacred Jedi texts! Just received the deed to my first home in the mail. Congratulations, clan. Bro, that's awesome, dude. Celebratory shot on me. Cam time. Thank you, Cam, bro. I will do your shot right now. Speaking as a guy who bought his first house 3 months ago, I understand your excitement, your jubilation, and I will celebrate with you, sir. Congratulations on becoming a homeowner. And may you find peace and prosperity in your new house, and try not to get too worried about all of the money that you have to spend on it. Because you're like, I have a house now, I'm not throwing money away on rent. And then you're like, and I want to do this to the house, and this to the house, and this to the house, and that needs to be fixed, and I need a new one of those. And then you're like, where did £5,000 go? I've been here 2 weeks. Basically. Yeah, kid. But it is great because it's yours. And you earned that, clan. Thank you for the shot, sir. Ha! Shabada. Good times. Good times. And let the good times roll. My friend got C Droidica what to beat up Glat Ezra? Not sure if that's super crazy. C Droidica what? Why the fuck Droidica? But was it an R9 Glat with an R8 Ezra with triple Omni and huge Wang? Thank you, clan, bro. Appreciate you. I already have a garage door replacement lined up. I want to do granite counters in the kitchen. Savings gone. Oh, savings! You had savings! Oh, yes. Yeah. We originally were going for a 5% mortgage. And that fell through the roof. They were like, yeah, you can have a 5% mortgage. No, you can't have a 5% mortgage. You need 10%. So we had this extra money put aside to do stuff that we wanted to. And they were like, you're only getting this mortgage with the 10%. I was like, damn it. God damn it. So yeah, we had to increase our down payment quite massively. Mustafa! Okay, cool. Let's get back to business. Let's get down to business to defeat Onthalon. I mean, I probably should have checked. What's this guy's GP? What's his Datacron situation looking like? Are we higher or low? Actually, y'all tell me at home. Y'all tell me at home. Are we higher or lower than this guy? 2 plus 5 is 7, buddy. Steal. Quick maths. Quick maths. Okay. What do you think? Are we higher or lower? Are we higher or lower? Higher or lower? In GP. I've got 14.1 mil. This guy is rocking Reva 9th Sistercron. He's got 7-star levy. He is a new player. Because League Championship points 460,000. I would expect like 1 million. But hey. Hudson thinks I'm going to be higher. Kadar thinks he's going to be... I think Kadar is saying... Hi Kadar, how you doing, dude? That my opponent will be lower. Steve thinks he's higher. Never tell me the mods is hilarious. Yeah, that's good. Our wife. He's 14.6. Gouda, did you actually check? Is he actually 14.6? Because that doesn't sound like he's higher. You're just like, he's 14. If I check and he's 14.6. If he's exactly... Then Gouda's literally just gone... Swagger.gg on Thalon. If he's actually 14.6. Gouda, don't cheese the system. Marcus thinks he's higher. Swagger player thinks he's lower. Predicate thinks he's higher. Swagger player thinks he's lower. He's already said that. Tommy says very close. Damien says lower. I'm in the process of getting the doors and skirting to replace my place. Doors arrived today. Am I the only person who didn't know how heavy doors are? Ye gods! I've never ordered doors. But I did have to replace... I had to re-screw a door in Mrs. Scribble's mother's house. They'd taken it off the hinges because it was like in an utility room and they needed to remove an old washing machine. So they'd taken off the doors off the hinges to take out this, but apparently the builders didn't fucking screw the door back in. So I came round, I'll be like, oh, I'll sort that out for you, Janet. You know, I'll sort that. I'm a good guy. And then I tried to lift the fucking door and I was like, motherfucker, these things are heavy, bro. Like, I was like, if I need to re-screw the two hinges, top of the bottom, you know, I need to lift the door up. I can't hold the door up with one hand and screw the door in. I was like, maybe if I lift it up, put it under my foot, slide it in and then screw it. It's like, no fucking chance. I had to get extra help. So that Mrs. Scribble's brother basically came over and we lifted it up. He held it in place while it was under my foot so we could lift it and I could screw in the fucking screws. Heavy, bro. Really heavy. Mikey thinks he's 13.7. Rico thinks about the same. Cron and everything. I'm 14. No, I'm not 14.6, Scooter. I'm like 14.1, 14.2, I want to say. What am I? 14.146. Just bad RNG. Guess I don't even know. 14.9. So you're higher. He's 14.6. So good at... Get the fuck out. Then Fex be heavy. Apparently hinges and physics wizardry does a lot of the work. Yeah, I think it's black magic. It's black magic. That's what holds doors into door frames. Karth thinks he's higher. Well, it's too late now, Karth. I've already shown the GP. Of course he's fucking higher, Karth. God. Datacrons. He's got some decent investment in the Cronulus. Oh. Ah. I mean, it's not the TIE Pilot Cron, but he's got the Trench Poos. Yeah, this guy... This is going to be difficult. This is going to be difficult, baby. He's got 929 6-dot mods. How many do I have? We brought that up earlier. Hold up. He has 9... I mean, I had that in my... Because I did a comparison, didn't I? I did a comparison. I should be able to find him. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Here we go. So this is me, obviously. And that's him. Ontholon. Why would you do this? Okay, Ontholon. He has got one more skill rating, that son of a bitch. He's got more GP in every sense of the word. I have got slightly better mods. Slightly better mods. So I've got 145 25 pluses. He's got 119. He's got more in the 20 to 24. I always find this. My mods are very much concentrated up here. Less in the bulk. I've got slightly more 6-dot mods. I've got better offense mods. I've got more Relic 9s, but he's got more Relic levels. So he beats me in every metric for Relics, apart from Relic 9s. Oh no, I have more Relic 7s. But he's got more Relic 8s. Datacrons, I win. Nobody cares about individual characters. Suck a dick. Alright. Cool. So I don't think it's a terrible matchup. I think he's got a slight advantage. But he doesn't have the tribe, and he doesn't have a really big bottle of beer and like 24 shots to drink. Dave, now you're asking the real questions, bro. Now you're asking the real questions. How is his Ugnaught? Ah, this guy's fucked, dude. This guy's... Ah, no, wait. I only R9 my Ugnaught after the lock-in. Massive advantage lost there. Massive advantage lost. Damn it. He might have a big bottle of beer. Mother of God. He might. He might have 24 shots of rum as well. Shit. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Tribe. As a team, as a unit. Where do we start? I think we could start with an easy one. How about we start with Bo-Katan Manda Hor versus Lord Failure? Does that sound like a good place to start? And then we'll do a shot. After every battle, we do a shot. There are 15 battles in ground, 3 in fleet. That's 18 battles, and we've got 24 shots. Karth, do you feel like drinking tonight? Alright, cool. Go for it. Let's do this, baby. We're gonna... Like, Wolfie would be so proud for me. Like, 1 hour and 35 minutes. 1 hour and 35 minutes, we're starting our first battle. We're bringing in the Mandahorians. It's all R9 from here, baby. But we've got the Rolocron. Yeah, but Karth, I can call you directly and we could do shots together. My store game is strong. Today, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, we are going to be part of the 2%. Part of that wonderful group of individuals that appreciates a woman stepping on them. That's right, I wish you would take that helmet off because Bo-Katan Kryze. She makes me feel it in my nuggets. In my giblets. Lord Vader's about to feel it too, baby. Let's go and let's rock this shit. Let's do this. Oh crap, I was supposed to take him fucking Bam. That doesn't look like Bam to me. Alright, we're doing it live. Fuck it. All in on Lord Vader. Please. Yeah, Paz was a mistake. Paz was a mistake. We can blame all the beer and the shots that I've done so far. But we will try and course correct and see what we can get done regardless. Because Bo-Katan has still got a master plan. And I'm here to engage. Let's do this, baby. Get the armor shred. Come on. Come on. Make it happen, Captain. Call her in. How dare you just suddenly heal for no good reason? No, indeed, no. No is the answer that I am expecting to hear from your mouth. Bo-Katan, hang on in there. I know it looks bad right now. But you just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. And the fact that we're gonna lose IG-12. Could you guys maybe stop attacking IG-12 just for like half a minute? Well, Lord Vader's gonna die. Suck my dick! Sorry. Yep. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. I've definitely seen better. That's exactly what Mrs. Scribble says to me, but, you know, at the end of the day, she's still sleeping in my bed. So that's got to speak to something, hasn't it? Come on! Who needs Bam anyway? Who needs Bam anyway? That's why we're part of the 2%. That is why we are part of the 2%, baby. See, this is where Relic Delta of 3 would fuck you. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to R9 all of my Bo-Katan Mandalores. Delman's like, I just beat a Lord Vader team with a Bo-Paz IG-12. Fuck yes, Delman. You can do this! Cut his fucking head off! You can do it! Got the Darksaber, baby! I got the Darksaber! We did it, tribe! We did it! Bam who? Motherfucker! Bam who? Hey, where's my YouTube chat? Why has my YouTube chat gone silent? YouTube! It seems... and it feels... like I just can't see. 155 watching, but only 56 likes. Come on, tribe, we can do better than that. Bay, you know it, good sir. But first... Friday nights demand shots after battles. Don't be a pussy. Drink your shots. Yeah, kid. Ha! Allow me to take one moment to use the little boy's room. Be right back! We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. The tribe is there 0.01%. Robbie, what do you mean 0.1%? 0.01%. Why not 100%? We are here 100%. I blame Relic Delta. See, now, Karth. Listen, bro. I can win with Paz. That's all I'm saying. I can win with Paz! Before Relic Delta. Did Kadar scare people away? Always. He usually does. He's a scary guy. He is a scary guy. Prosht! Thank you, Tool. My little one says hi. Hi, Anyarodin's little one. Hello. How you doing? You probably shouldn't be watching this stream. This is an adult stream. No, Karth, we all had it in hand, buddy. Don't exaggerate, Karth. It was fine. There was nothing to see there. It doesn't matter that two of the team were basically dead and we won by the skin of our teeth. That was an illusion. I was doing that to keep you all on tenterhooks about whether or not we would win. All right? Yeah. That's believable. YouTube chat. He can't see us. We can totally conspire behind his back. I don't know I don't know to what end. But not all plans need a goal in mind, right? Yeah, we could conspire behind his back to bake him a cake. Speaking of baking, Mrs. Scribbles has gotten into baking bread recently. Homemade bread is actually really nice. She's made like whole grain bread. She's made some white bread. It's really delicious. And you get to have it warm right out of the stove. Oven. It's really nice. You guys ever tried making bread at home? With Smudge's OnlyFans content. He waved back. Oh, that's sweet. Hi. Shh, he's looking now. There's some clip. Hang on. Rico is clipped on YouTube. Hang on. Let me see that clip. Let me see that clip. I need to see the clip. All right. And yet I don't see it. How the fuck did that happen? Clan with the $10 just received the deed to my first home in the mail today. Celebrate your shot. Yeah, we had that earlier. Thank you, bud. We had that earlier. I don't know why that's come through now. Again. Why is my chat delayed all of a sudden? My favorite bread is Panera's tomato basil bread. What's Panera? I mean, pan is the French word for bread. But also Spanish. So Panera. Is that like an American brand? It just sort of popped up again. But I'm still happy for you, bro. Is a restaurant bakery. Over here. Where is over here, Gouda? I'm sorry, I have people from all over the world. I don't always remember where you're all from. Is that an American thing? It's an American chain. Thank you, Kadar. Appreciate you. I like the idea of baking bread, but I can get a serviceable loaf pre-sliced by a kindly soul for less than a... Really, Dave? Less than £1? You can get... What do you mean by serviceable? It's like, yeah, you picked it off the street, but sorry, it's just a bit of dirt. Semi-fast food chain that does breads and soups and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, we don't have Panera. Or is it Panera? I mean, there's no accent on the end, but that could just be the typing issue, right? Is it Panera? Because pan is still bread in Spanish. I'm guessing it's a Spanish-themed thing. No Spanish pronunciation or no comma Spanish pronunciation? Greg's is the way to go? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Greg's. Hang on. Sorry, guys. So, help me out, Americans. Is it 1 Panera or is it 2 Panera? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Help me out, Americans. Panera? Fuck you uncultured fucks. So it's not Panera, it's Panera. Panera. Fucking hell. Isn't like the second most spoken language in America Spanish? What the fuck are you guys calling it Panera? Jesus Christ. It's not Spanish or Mexican themed? Where the fuck did they get the term panera from then? Breads and soups. And where did... Pan? Era is a place, right? Pan is bread in Spanish. It's bread place. It's a bakery. But they're like, yeah, we don't pronounce it like the Spanish pronounce it because they're fucking weird. They're Spanish. It's panera, bitches. It's not pañera. Fuck, dude. Okay. Service ball is in Tesco stuff that I can put bacon between slices of. With good. Oh, so Dave, you're fine then. You've got like perfectly normal bread for under £1. This is why you have so much money, Dave. Because you're not spending like £2.50 to £3 on a loaf of bread. That's the secret. That's the secret. It's what Americans do best. I blame Scribbles 99.9% of the time. It's probably true, Steve. Home-baked bread that is left to prove the yeast is better than modern bread. Modern bread? Modern bread. It's French-based soups and bread, so yeah. But I mean, pan in French is spelt with an I. Is spelt pain. P-A-I-N. They pronounce it pan, but it's spelt pain. Right? But in Spanish, it's pan. P-A-N. It's weird. It's weird. Dude, I'm Spaniard. Molly is a Spaniard. ¿Qué tal, Molly? ¿Qué tal, hombre? ¿Está bien? ¿No? ¿Dónde vive? Good night, Mustafa. MGA. Panera may be a storage for a bread type building in north of Spain. Ah, northern Spain. MGA. ¿Qué tal, hombre? Solo hablo un poquito de español, ¿vale? Pero creo que español es un idioma muy bonito, ¿vale? Link is there for you with a bit of content. Just made a bit of great. Oh, cool. A good torta patata. Torta patata. Que bueno. Me gusta. In Scotland, we have pan braid and plain braid. Gracias. De nada, hombre, de nada. Anyway, that's enough pontificating and talking about bread and panera. I still can't get over panera, but whatever. Hung up on the name of a semi-fast food joint. I know, right? This is how we get derailed, is talking about the pronunciation of a fast food joint. In Switzerland, we use pan with fondue. Oh, fondue is amazing there. Fondue is amazing, dude. Not bad Spanish. You already know more Spanish than most of the British I've met in my whole life. Well, Molly, to be fair, I lived in Gibraltar, which is not Spanish per se, because it's a British colony in the southern end of Spain, near Andalusia. So I lived there for 8 years, so I picked up some Spanish there. Not as much as I should have. And I've lived away from there for about 3-4 years now. But I think it's a beautiful language. I really do think it's a beautiful language. And I love the country of Spain. Like, so many beautiful sights. I still maintain to this day that tapa is the best way to eat food. You guys have got the best fish that I've ever tasted. I'm not a fish guy, but if I'm going to have calamari frito, anything like that, croquetas, like, seriously, like, I would go to Spain to eat something like that. Even aceituna y aceite de oliva, you know, like aceite al ajillo, I think so. But food in Spain, fucking incredible. Like, it's amazing. Time for a shot? Yeah, alright. Why not? Don't need to tell me twice, motherfucker. Time to take my girlfriend out for sushi. Hell yes, Scooter. Enjoy, bro. It's not good pronunciation in French for pan. It's more like pan. Yeah, that's the thing. I learned a bit of French. I learnt a bit of French in GCSE, but I didn't live in France. I lived in Gibraltar, which is not Spain, obviously. I did live in Spain for about a year, but on the border of Gibraltar, just on the other side, in a place called La Línea de la Frontera. So I lived there, and you pick up more of the pronunciation properly, right? I've never lived in France. I just learnt a little bit of it. So I know, like, pain au chocolat. Je ne comprends pas. Je voudrais une bière, un cidre, un shot, I guess. My French is shit. Let's be honest, guys. Yeah, kid. Whoo, yeah. Who the fuck is spending 2 to 3 quid on a loaf of bread? I appreciate I'm a little richer than most, but I know what bread costs. Cheap loafing in Tesco is 85p. Fancy stuff is about 150. Dave, seriously? Bread's expensive these days, dude. Like, if you go to a baker and you get like a sourdough bread, that's going to cost you like £4. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, you go to a bakery, £4.50 for a loaf of bread. It's wild. It's wild. Sante. That's basically all you need to know to survive in France. Je voudrais une bière. S'il vous plaît. Anytime I hear French, I always remember the Key and Peele bit at the French restaurant. So you don't get a lot of Key and Peele in the UK. You're currently trying to learn German. I don't know any German. I know very limited French. I know conversational Spanish. And I have a great respect for the culture. The Spanish culture in general. And I can obviously speak Welsh and English. But that's about it. We have to way on to cost tonight. You know what? The cost of chicken breast in Tesco's blows my mind even more. What is it? Like, you can get like the big value packs for like 6-7 quid, right? But what they've tended, like, do you remember like the big value packs of chicken breast in Tesco's? You used to get like 12 chicken breast. And now you get like 6 of them, but they're really big. So the weight is the same, but it's probably just full of water that they've injected into the chicken. Like some saline solution or some shit. And you get like 6 chicken breast for the same price as you used to get 12 chicken breast. And it's just pumped full of fucking liquid or some shit. It's fucking ridiculous. 50 cents for a loaf of bread here. 50 cents! That's amazing. It's bread of previous day, but €2.50 is tops. Bread is expensive, dude. I've not tried Paddy's Irish whiskey, no. My mom said the closest baguette bread she could get in Utah is Panera. And she's from Spain, so she's very... Well, I've heard, Steve, that American bread is not bread. It's like super sweet. Like, it wouldn't be classified as bread in the UK. It would be classified as a dessert. So I've never been to America. I will in 2027 and can't fucking wait. Come to Star Wars Celebration, guys. I'd love to see you all. But I've heard that bread in America is quite sweet. My mom said the close... Oh, sorry, you've already said that. Key and Peele are great. I think they are very funny. But my experience to Key and Peele comes from shorts on YouTube. Injecting a chicken with water is illegal here. Is that right, Rico? The growth hormone, they says, to raise the chooks. Cheaper to make your own bread. Mrs. Scribbles does make her own bread. But she's only just started. It's delicious bread. It is lovely bread. American bread is cake. What? Really? Bread here is so fake, it has like 60 ingredients. Bread is like water, flour, and yeast. And salt. And not even that much of it. How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that up, guys? The flour we use is bleach enriched flour. Horrible for you, and they add sugar. They had a trial in Spain, it had too much sugar. The baguettes are yummy. The very best bread in the US is Dave's Killer Bread. What the fuck? No need to bread all the way. What the fuck, guys? Just have some normal fucking bread. The hell? You don't have to buy organic? What the fuck, dude? What's inorganic about fucking flour? Water, flour, and yeast and a bit of salt. I gotta make sure it's fucking organic, though. Fuck. Organic water? I mean, I'm not saying use rainwater. Drain pipe water. Fucking the water that comes out your... Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't go into the toilet bowl and just, like... I'm making inorganic fucking bread. It's bread! It's like the simplest shit in the world. What the fuck? Stranger teaser? Oh, fuck off. CG, don't do this to me. Right, where's Meathead? Oh, fuck you, Meathead. Why the fuck, dude? Alright. I love Meathead, but fuck. There's the stranger. He's not wearing his... That's clearly Khmer. He's not wearing his fucking helmet. He's got the, like the... What do they call it? It's a Shoto and a Tico or something like that. I don't know. Okay, that's it. We just get a kit reveal without the kit reveal. Soon TM. Fine. Hung up, but we did get... I got unreasonably angry at bread. I got unreasonably angry at bread. Okay? And I will continue to get unreasonably angry at bread because you don't need to over-bake the pie, guys. Why do you feel like you need to throw a shitload of sugar in fucking bread? It's bread. People will eat it because it's delicious. You don't need to add sugar to that shit. Now, if you were making, I don't know, a brioche, maybe you add a fuckload of butter, extra oils to make it extra fucking calorific and juicy and delicious. For a little burger, fine. But you don't need sugar. You don't need a fucking shitload of sugar. The fuck, guys? What's wrong with you? Just a heads up, Americans refrigerate their eggs, so when you go to Walmart, you find them in the fridge. Yeah, but I think that's because that's a different way that we prepare eggs, right? We prepare eggs in different ways. In the UK, we treat the eggs for salmonella before. Right? Isn't that right? Don't we treat the chickens for salmonella so that it doesn't get passed down into the eggs? Whereas Americans, like, pasteurize the eggs afterwards, and that's why they're clean. So in the UK, if you buy a dozen eggs in the UK, you open up the box, you might find that the chicken eggs might have a little bit of shit on them, or a feather. It's because they're not washed afterwards. Because if you wash the eggshell, you remove the protection that the eggshell provides, right? You don't bleach that eggshell. But Americans, to get rid of salmonella, like they fucking bleach the eggshell, right? Isn't that right? Is that right? Am I going mad here? It's just like it's a different way of treating salmonella poisoning. We treat it in the bird. They treat it by cleaning the egg, basically. So, but because we treat it in the bird, you don't have to refrigerate your eggs. Because we maintain the integrity of the eggshell. So you don't have to refrigerate your eggs. You can leave them... Like, my eggs are downstairs on the countertop in an egg basket. It's actually in the shape of a chicken. I've got like this little wireframe like chicken that we put our eggs in. It looks cute. It looks cute. I am going mad, Steve. Yes. There are perfectly natural eggs that are kind of blue. Is that right, Dave? I have no idea. Even though I work in Tesco's, I hate... Yeah, it is expensive. The life is expensive. I have my own chickens and we never refrigerate eggs. Well, you wouldn't have to, Mike, right? I mean, you wouldn't have to necessarily if your eggs are in a controlled environment. Salmonella poisoning is bad. Hey, what's going on, Harthir? How are you doing? Should we go back to GAC, guys? I'm sorry, I know I've derailed us, but we are 2 hours in, we beat one team. I think we're on par. Should we solo the... That's a lot of R9s, though. That's a lot of R9s. You're challenging Arnold for stalling time. Listen, Arnold ain't got shit on me. That man stays sober the entire stream. Sober? Sober. Really? You do it sober. All right. Come back to me when you want a real challenge. I mean, come on. Motherfucker, please. Doing GAC at Wolfie speed. Yes, we are. But if we are still maintaining numbers, we've still got 124. So we've got a little bit of viewer attrition. But losing 10 viewers over an hour is okay. You hate pasteurized milk, you prefer raw milk? I've never tried raw milk. So I couldn't say if I would ever notice the difference. But to my knowledge, pasteurized milk is supposed to make it safe. Right? To get rid of the germs. Arnold just talks game. This is much better. Listen, man. Arnold does his thing. He is the biggest content creator for a reason. He's the biggest content creator for a reason. So, raw milk is clumpy. Clumpy? The fuck? Your milk shouldn't be clumpy. That's disgusting. All right. Do we try and solo this? I feel like we do. I also feel like this is incredibly risky. I definitely want something with health and health steal. So. My wife just called from upstairs. Why are you listening to a man screaming about bread? Listen. Kia's wife. Sometimes you gotta talk about bread. Alright? Bread should not need an excessive amount of sugar because it is a completely normal and healthy part of an average person's diet. And we need to shout out to the injustices of the world when it comes to bakery in general. And the Americans having some poor imitation of bread and having unrealistic expectations of what actual normal bread tastes like is a scourge upon the universe. And that's why we talk about bread. But I love you and I hope you have a really wonderful evening. And don't judge Kia too harshly for watching me. Don't worry, I'm Welsh and bald. It's all good. It's all good. That was a message to Kia's wife. So we're good. It says JMMW beats Maul, right? My wife just called upstairs. Why that? Raw milk, clumpy. Arnold gets his game dream. He can always go back to being a lawyer. Hope he makes it though. I hope Arnold makes it in his game. Like, I don't know. It feels like Arnold is completely fed up with Galaxy of Heroes. I don't know if it's me. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Feels like he's kind of done, right? With Galaxy, he's just like, fucking, I love Star Wars, but this game sucks, kind of thing. And he wants to move on to just make his own game and be successful through that, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I do hope he's successful, and I hope he continues to be. But Arnold being in the universe of Galaxy of Heroes is nothing but good for the game. In terms of, he brings exposure and continual life to the game. So, there's that. It's been a long time since I had raw milk. I don't think raw milk is a thing in the UK. What the fuck is raw milk? It's just milk straight from the teat? You can buy raw milk from the store? Can you? I've never seen it. Bread without sugar to me is the same as drinking NA beer? North American beer? Yeah, we're going to finish around Tuesday. He's screaming about eggs! Egg nods! It's definitely big balls time. It's illegal to sell humans according to the government. We wouldn't sell humans. Good night, Andrew. Yeah, please do, buddy. Please do. Have you ever had burnout from Sorga? How do I deal with it? Yeah, I've definitely had... Dino, I've definitely had burnout from Sorga. 100%. So, the way I deal with it is to stop focusing on priority farms. So stop trying to hem yourself in to be like, I must farm the Executor. I must farm the latest GL. I must farm Leviathan. I must get, fucking ignore that and think about what is a team that I really want to find enjoyment in. Let's invest in this team and have some fun playing with this team. Be like, I really like Sia Malicos. They're currently Relic 5. I'm going to take them all to Relic 8 and I'm going to play with them. And I'm going to have some fun. I'm going to put some really good mods on them. I'm going to get a datacron that really works with them. And I'm going to fucking use that team to find some fun. Like, that's how I tackle burnout. Now, the other way of tackling burnout is to literally take a break. It's just scale back everything you do. Like, if you're in like a really competitive TW guild, maybe you need to take a step back. Drop down into some other guild that's not so serious. Don't worry so much about finishing Conquest. Don't worry about logging in every day. You know, take a break for a couple of weeks and see how you feel. You'll be behind for a bit, sure. But this game's been around 10 years, bro. You'll bounce back. It'll be okay. He's fed up with the company and not the game? Okay. It's illegal to sell raw milk to humans. Well, it can't be because they do it in America, right? Unpasteurized. You take the cream on the top and you churn it to make butter. Right. There's a farm near me in Yorkshire that sells raw milk. God knows why. I grew up making butter and cheese from our cow's milk. So that's amazing, McCordle. You can get raw milk from humans for free if you play your cards right. You know, that's how I'm treating Bad Batch right now. It's very enjoyable. Oh, there you go. I'm actually in the Senate in Nar Shaddaa. Pretty competitive. Oh, there you go then, dude. The burnout on farming? Slow rolling Gungans and pirates? Well, there you go. Yeah, like, just give yourself a break. Anyway, let's find out what happens if we just randomly take in C. We're doing it live, bitches! Let's go! Drink from the bottle! Gonna link Mace. He's a beautiful bald-headed man. And we're gonna link Japa Balaba, even though fucking Ayla over here, she's beautifully bald as well. She's not gonna be taking as many turns as Bald's Deepa Balaba. So I kind of... Oh, I shouldn't have used that then. I kind of want to focus over there. Already they've lost all of their prop. Alright, I'm just gonna win. I can feel it in my nuggets. I can feel it in my nuggets, guys. I can feel it in my nuggets. I think we're gonna win. I know we're gonna win. We're definitely gonna win. I'll take your word for it. Yes, McCordle, take my word. I don't even know what you're talking about, but take my word for it. Mace, you ain't shit, bro. I'm C solo. Yeet, yeet, ski, delete! Get fucked, bitches. And that is how you see. You see what we did there? Did you see what we did there? Shot time. Shot time! Make sure you hit the like button on the stream, share it with your friends and family, but not your younger siblings. Unless they're like 25. What's the JMM? What's the Jedi Master Mace Windu event like? It's not too bad. It's my current farm since it's been ready for beta for nearly a month. You know, it's okay. It's not bad at all. I have a guide on it. It's easy. Yeah, kid. Ho! Ha! RSG coming in at 20 past midnight. Blah! Hi, Ranger. How you doing, bud? All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I just need to... Give me 1 second. There's something big come across my desk real quick. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, cool. Sorry guys, back. Apologies. Apologies. How are we all doing? That was nothing personal. That was nothing personal. That was purely professional. So, I was told you were English. No, dude. I'm not English. I'm British. I'm not English. Pussy? Fuck you, Ranger. You're a pussy. Fucking Ranger. Thinks just because he jumped out of planes and shit and fought in wars, he's some fucking hard man. Pussy. My guild has put me on... Put my pirates in the front row? Good, McCordle. Ranger in the penalty box until Scribe figures out how to get there. Listen, dude. I ain't joining the penalty box, not tonight. I told Karth that I'll join him for a private one-to-one where we'll drink whiskey and smoke cigars. Everything okay? Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Only 21 hours in. GAC is on 2 fights. Listen, Ketchup. Listen, man, you come here for premier GAC content, right? Premier GAC content. We are the #1 GAC streamer. Sometimes we are. Sometimes we are. Listen. You could be watching other people, but tonight we are going to have really large bottles of beer and several shots, and we're going to have a good time doing it. So... we've got Jaba, which I don't think we can Wampa. We've got Glat, which I don't think we can Queen Armadidla. And we've got Ray, which I still think we can Ufus or we can Starkiller Malikos. Karth, are you still in the chat? I do not at all, Essex. Why would I degrade myself so? I'm half English. Only half. My worst half. Probably. Maybe. Ranger's a badass motherfucker from all the orgies. The Armor Ranger stuff is a bonus. Big deal. Sucking Ranger's dick pretty heavy. My family is American with English heritage. Is that right, McCoodle? I heard the best thing Wales has is Wrexham. Well, yeah, thanks to Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney, or Rob Mack, as he's changed himself. Why has he changed his name to Rob Mack? I don't get that. What's that about? Queen still works versus Ray? How? I feel like that dies a death. I like Friday night. I watch only because it's chilling here. Hell yes, Ketchup. Listen, bro. If you want to come for screaming at CG, it's probably not the place for you. If you want to come at me screaming at random insignificant shit like putting sugar in bread, this is the stream for you. This is the stream for you. Getting unreasonably angry about immaterial things is what I do. I don't watch a stream for the GAC. I watch the drunken rant about bread and eggs. Perfect score nose. I've got a really smooth head tonight. I don't know if you guys noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but look. I shaved my head earlier today. And I have a new shaver. I was in the shower. Fucking... It is so smooth. It's like a fucking baby's bottom, bro. You could fry an egg on that if it was hot. It's fucking smooth. Like, lock up your ladies, bros. Lock up your ladies. If I was a gambling man. But I'm not. Anyway. Do I put milk in tea? Of course I fucking do. Kind of savage just has black tea. You need to have a little bit of milk in there. Vexatron, or whatever. Did Queen Amidala versus opponent the last round? Watched it live. Listen, man. Vexatron is a really high tier player. I'm just a really drunk player. We are worlds apart. Alright? You know why I get mad at organic? Is because organic is a scam, guys. Organic is a fucking scam. It is a fucking scam to upsell on a product without doing anything to it. I didn't fucking use pesticides. Organic! Therefore, I'm going to have a 50% markup on the product. So, hang on. I didn't spend extra money trying to protect your health. Therefore, I'm going to charge you 50% more. Because it's organic. It's a fucking scam, guys. Oh no, Karth has joined you in the bullpen. Karth is supposed to message me directly so I can leave you fucks in the bullpen. God damn it! Vexatron is the best GAC player for me. It's the best interaction. But the best interaction is you. Aw, thank you, Ketchup. Now, listen, I know my place. I know my place. I am not smart. Okay? I'm not a clever person. I'm not a clever player. I will freely admit all of these things. Arnold is a better player. Right? Fucking Vexatron, better player. Fucking Xerath, better player. Calvin Awesome, better player. Alright? These guys, they're all smarter than me in the game. They're all fucking smarter than me in the game. But I'm hoping that at least I can interact with you guys and make the experience of joining this stream and watching me get pissed and failing teams makes your time worthwhile. That's all I'm looking to do. Alright? So, there you go. Organic is bullshit? Fuck yes, it is. It is bullshit. Organic shouldn't cost more, is my argument. Not with meat and dairy, everything else maybe. It is different with meat and dairy. No, well, I wouldn't even argue with dairy. With meat it is. With meat it is, definitely. But, I mean, the problem is with meat is not that organic is more expensive to produce. It isn't. It's because we put so much shit into meat for two reasons. One, for presentation reasons. Two, for regulatory reasons. Right? Oh, no, we're getting too deep into the weeds here, guys. This is a GAC stream. With booze. Who are we seeing next? What are we fighting? Who are we fighting? I don't want to talk about the organic industry. Can we talk about maybe taking down Ray or Glat or Jaba? It's a stall stream. It's not a stall stream. It's not a stall stream. We're all having a good time, maybe. Some of us at least are having a good time. Potentially, hopefully. I mean, if we're not having a good time, then fuck, I failed at my job. Right, ladies and gentlemen of the tribe, we are taking on a team right now. Which one is it going to be? Ray, Glat, or Jaba? Tell me. Ray, Glat, or Jaba? That's what we're looking for. Let's get it done, baby. Glat? Glat gives you... Glat? Alright. Alright, how are we dealing with this Glat? How are we dealing with this Glat, baby? I'm glad you answered. I'm glad you answered. So this is a Glat Ezra Huge Wang setup. A Glat Ezra Huge Wang setup with a huge Rang Om Nom Nomi Datacrony. But I don't think that existed. in our last one. He does have all of the Ezra Om Nom Nomies. Naturellement. Naturellement. Alright. I need to save my layer because I feel like I need my layer to tackle the Pirate King Hondo. We could C-Bane it. How do people feel about C-Bane? It's a BMOS system. Bread, eggs, milk, and organic. I'm feeling sear. I'm sorry, not sear. I'm feeling. Oh no, we use C. Shit. Oh fuck. I was gonna go C-Bane, but we use C solo versus JMM. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we can't do that. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. All right. That's fine. How about Slacker? I feel like Slacker will do the job. Slacker, Ray, maybe Crew. Slacker, Ray, Crew. 100% damage, offense up for 1 turn, armor pen, potency. Yeah, I feel like this could work. I feel like Slacker. Slacker. No, I need to save Leia. I need to save Leia for the Pirate King Hondo. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send it. Slacker. Coming in hot. Poke him. And by I mean Glat, clearly. Definitely strip it back. Definitely strip it back. Alright. Gonna do the swipes. Okay, Huge Wang is gone. Huge Wang is a goner. He is so toast. Huge Wang is the most toast. The toastiest. Hey, no, you stay away from my Slacker, you son of a gun. Get stunned. This motherfudger over here. He needs to stop going after my Slacker. Stop going after my Slacker. I'll swipe here for the extra mastery gains. Next turn, we will go after the ult. We'll ult now for the triple turns. No, I don't have it, Plumpus. I don't. I wasn't able to get it. I try. You son of a... You son of a bitch! Ezra Bridger Exile. We're gonna take care of this Ezra. We're going to take care of this Ezra. Get him with the tenacity down. No. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. We're gonna win this. It's not gonna be good banners, but we're gonna win it. It's probably gonna be a Slacker solo, but we'll win. Keep on swiping, Slack. Keep on swiping, buddy. We need those extra stats. We need the extra stats. Basic. Just basic. Come on. Keep on stacking those stats. I know we can't absorb the mastery from Ahsoka, but we can still raise our own. We can still raise our own stats. Oh, she's so toast. She is so toast right now. Jump to it. Get wrecked, nerd. Absolute frickin' nerd, bro. Shot time. Ba 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 ba. We are 6 deep and 2 bottles. 7 deep. Ha! camera. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, oh me, oh my. Let's go. Okay. Guys, we're on a roll. This fight stalled me. I didn't have enough in the tank today. Only 120. Ah, damn, Ahsoka. You can get there, brother. You can do it. I believe in you. Tommy's like, boof, baby. Boof. Holy shit! There's like 6 people in my VC right now. They're all waiting. There's like 6 people in my VC right now. Anyway, we need to make some real tangible progress before we join the madness that is my VC. Alright, tribe. Who do you want to see? Rabies and her babies? Or do you want to be the slug with the bugs? Slug and the bugs or rabies and her babies? Tribe, show me you're still alive. Show me you're still alive for this. Who do you want to see? Jaba? Jabby? 2 for Jaba. 2 for Jaba. Come on, there's more of you alive and awake right now. Rabies and her babies from Anya Rodin. Come on, there's got to be more. There's got to be more. You're half asleep. Rico, wake the fuck up, bro. Come on. Serious business. Rabies and her babies. Jabba, rabies, slug, Ray. I'm not getting a consensus right now. There's a bit of an even split. Rabies, Jabba. Jabba do bad do. A new subscriber from Lord Panther 1972. I mean, they've been a sub for 17 months, but whatever. Thank you, Lord Panther. Love you, buddy. Alright. Ray Slug. Jabba. Slugaboo. Slugaboo! Alright, it's gotta be the Slugaboo. Okay, so Slugaboo. I don't think that using Wampa will be... Even though my Wampa is Relic 9. I don't think that Wampa is the solution here because this Bausch has got 321% potency. I feel like it's going to end badly for me if I try and Wampacron it. So what do you guys think is going to be a good Wampa counter? Hey, Big Cat, my knight is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. My Wampa's tenacity is like 130, 140. Obviously, he gains 100 from his unique. 139.95%. 140, basically. Gains 100 from the unique, 240. Calvin! Awesome! Coming in with a raid party with 24 beautiful individuals. Thank you, Calvin. I hope you had a wonderful stream. This guy over here. Alright? He comes in with his head full of hair, his chiseled good looks, beautiful wife, and a brand new kid. Man is winning at life. And he raids us. And he raids us whilst winning at life. It's like he's trying to rub it in. Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate you, buddy. Wampa is good against Sword Luthen. I wouldn't risk it on a Jabba with the Swordy Crom. I agree, Plumbus. I agree. Calvin. I'm going to say 2 things, buddy. I'm going to say 2 things to you. 1, I respect the fuck out of you. 2, I love the life that you are living. And I hope you can appreciate the blessings that you have been given. Go forth and prosper, my young... Peer? I guess that would be the right word, right? Peer? Peer. You are a blessed individual. You're a blessed individual. You're going to say a lot more than 2 things. I said 2 things, buddy. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. You are a blessed individual. Count your lucky blessings. Be thankful for all those blessings that you have been given. And know that you deserve those blessings. And make the most of them while you have the opportunity to do so. So, I'm happy for you. I'm like, from the bottom of my heart, I'm fucking happy for you, brother. So, big love to you, my dude. And to Mrs. Calvin. And to Mrs. Calvin. So, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I don't trust even an R9 Wumper. I don't trust it here. Even an R9 Wumper, I don't trust it against a Bouch that's specific. It feels like this is a Wumper trap. Feels like it's a Wumper trap. I ain't falling for no Wumper trap. So we know that Layer is off the cards. What is a good Wumper counter? Pray tell. Pray tell. A Jaba counter, not Wumper counter, obviously. Dumbass. Scribe, you're such a moron. Just because you've had drinks and stuff doesn't mean you can, you know. GMK. I feel like GMK Cat and the rest. GMK Cat. Maybe GK. What have we got for this? What have we got for JMK Cat? I feel like we could still win. If we go for fast ult, ignore Santi, yeet out Bausch. We're in like chicken din. I don't really want to ability block. No. Dispel debuffs. We can't gain turn meters. That's useful for us. Useless for us. Maybe something like this. Alright, here we go. We're taking it in. We're doing it for science. And then we'll do a shot afterwards. So I'm going to go for the quick ult. Is what I'm going for. We're going for the quick ult. Quick ult and hope is what we're going for right now. Pass it back over to the junk. The cooldown reduction on the kitty cadulus to make it fabulous. Swap it so we can spread the shin. I don't know if that actually made any sense. Fast ult. Fast ult, the midway point, the 25%, the 50% ult. So that next time Kitty Cat's turn comes around, we can just get rid of the Bauschicles. Like this. Yeet! Get the fuck out, Bausch! You bitch! Just like that. Just like that. Alright? And now we play the game like we were born to play. With the counters in mind. And the dumbasses behind. Whose asses? Who's behind? Right now, are we talking about? Let's increase all the time the ult meter. Because I would like to get to a proper ult. Because this guy is still an R8 Santi with the Om Nom Nomi. So there's a lot to be said about that. Pass it back to JMK constantly. Increase that mastery. Increase the mastery. It's different from Terrace Cassie, guys. It's mastery. And I'm just building up. All the time. Building up. The stacks of damage on the Force Leap. Not gonna use the Force Leap. Ain't gonna use it, buddy. Ain't gonna use it, buddy. Not today, sir. No siree. We're gonna save it until we're in a position where we can yeet, eat, skeet, delete, and have a good time. Come on. Come on. Stop laughing at me, Jaba. back over here to JMK. I mean, we're not doing a whole lot of damage to that Senti right now. Back over to GK. Come on. Big hit. Oh, all the protection gone. Even still, we're still not doing... What is the Senti made of? He's made of fucking carbonite? What is he made of? Bronzium? Is he made of kyber crystals? He's taking no damage. Absolutely zero damage. Okay, he's dead now. That's fine. We've got him once. Or is that the second time? No, that is only once. That's still only once. That's still only one! Alright, he's gonna die. Good night. And then we order it. We've got it. We've got it from here. Happy Friday, Auntie. How you doing, Auntie? Right now we're just dealing with some slugs. Sometimes you gotta get out the salt. Oh, shit. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. I think we still win from here, but that was... Him actually hitting ult is actually a big surprise. And it could be a problem for us. He might stall us out now. I'm hoping he doesn't. But you never know. You never know. Yeah, he's totally going to stall us out, actually. He's going to have too much protection recovery. Wampa is going to steer us out. 100%. I can't believe we're going to time out versus Jaba. Because he just so happened to get ult right at the end, fully recover, take out the cat, when he could have targeted any of the other 3 people. Yeah, that ult ain't gonna help in JMK. Not particularly. Unless you have a big middle hit right now. No Beskar. JMK, please. Please kill him. Fuck, he was so fucking close. And that jab is going to fully heal. Oh my god! Fuck! God damn it. God damn it. If that Jabba had just gone for JMK or GK with his ult, no problem. No problem. Happened to eat cat. Happened to eat cat. Survived with literally 2% health. What a bitch. Yechid. Oh, shit. Whoo-wee. Fuck! Alright, never mind. Never mind, tribe. No, we'll go back to this one. It's so annoying that JMK puts the third on GK and not Cat. Yeah. I'm not sure if that would have changed anything. Lord Vader is a better option? Probably, Scree. Probably. But, you know, I didn't think of Lord Vader. Because who the fuck does? In fact, JMK has got this more or less the same. JMK has got a 92% win ratio, and Lord Vader has also got a 9. Okay, JMK has got 91.91. JMK has got 92.2 for win ratio. So Lord Vader is slightly better. Slightly better. We'll Wampa this now. We'll just Wampa it now. Rich, thank you. Uncle Tio, thank you. Appreciate you guys. We're just gonna go Wampa. Yes, with the Warpy. Yes, with the with the Sortie Cron considered. Yes. Yeah, it was literally. It was just down to if Jaba killed Cat right then, if he killed anybody else, we would have been fine. I mean, he can't kill JMK. If he'd have gone for GK, no problem. If he'd gone for JMK, no problem. He went for Cat. 33% chance. And we lost by a sliver. Because this guy is R9. So. Whether or not that makes the difference, who knows? I'm pretty confident that Jaba will eventually clear through this. Wumpa will eventually clear through the Jaba. Still watch YouTube vids and support my favorite creator? Thank you, Rich. Appreciate you, brother. I hope you're enjoying all the freedom, my dude. There we go. Wumpa wins. And we need to do another shot. Fuck, I didn't think that through, did I? I didn't think that through. 19 in the bank. 8 already done. I'm hoping that when I get to my VC, it's going to be full of fucks that all want to do shots. Yeah, kid. Shabadaba. All right, cool. Good times. To leave, eh? Or to live. To live. Thank you, bro, for becoming a member of the tribe. All right, so it's Rabies and her babies, guys. Do we want to see Sia Malicos or do we want to try an EPSK? Sia Malicos or EPSK? Let me know in the chat. Sia Malicos or EPSK? EPSK means Starkiller with Emperor Palpatine, obviously. Obviously. We've done shots, Bazinga. Sia, Malicos. Sia, Malicos. Sia, Malicos. You could just say rocks, guys. You could just say rocks. Rocks or EP? Rocks or EP? Rocks, EP. EP rocks, EP rocks, EP rocks, EP rocks, EP rocks. Okay. EPSK. Rocks, Sia. Rocks. Give me the rocks in my drinks. EPSK rocks. Crocs! Alright. Now, in the rock, it's gonna be rocks. In the rocks, do you want Starkiller in the rocks? Do you want Starkiller as part of the rocks? In fact, Starkiller's on defense, so he can't do that. So it's Starkiller. Yeah, it's not Starkiller. It's rocks. We could do Fulcrum or Cal. Fulcrum or Cal. I forgot that Starkiller was on defense. Sorry, guys. No, Stick Ray's on defense. Do I have a Fulcrum or Coron? I don't think so. I have a Seacron. I've got a Seacron. This ain't too bad. Armor pen. Good level 6. Cal. Here we go. Sending it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, bitches. We're doing it live. We need to get rid of all of this shit on Rabies. Rabies needs to lose that crit hit immunity. You can't just have the crit hit immunity, but I do want to stun Sven Bolo. Sven Bolo needs to be stunned. She's below the threshold. Can we kill Ben? Kill him. Oh, he killed him! Oh, he killed him! Oh, he killed him! Oh, he killed Ray as well! Oh, JTR is toast! Ray over here is like, don't worry, guys, I'm in my ultimate form right now. You can't even believe the damage of it. Get fucked, Ray. Get fucked. Get fucked. And what, Ray? Yeah, I know I'm doing 1 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. Did nobody die? Did nobody die from your big hit? Ah! Oh, jeez! Oh, no! Oh, did still nobody die? Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! Ah, shit! Bye, Ray. Bye, Ray. That means that's another shot time though, guys. We've cleared another team, another team, another shot. Another day, another dollar. Probably should turn down this music a little bit because, you know. What happened to the rocks? We threw the rocks! We threw the rocks! We stunned Ben with the rocks. The rocks got Ben fucking stunned. What are your top 5 conquest characters? In order? What do you mean, clan, by top 5 conquest characters? That's not because you're not being unclear, it's just because I'm severely autistic. So, what do you mean by top 5? Ray! Ray's not my top 5, no. What, yes. Alright. Hang on. Big screen because it's shot time before we see the back wall. The back wall beckons. Tribe. Who's having shots with the tribe tonight? Anybody? Is anybody actually drinking with the tribe tonight? Hang on. People at home, are you all drinking along? Are you all drinking along at home? If you're not, I've failed in my mission. Yechid. Why? Not drinking, but fine. Eat a gummy. Oh, really? Is that right, Uncle Theo? Uncle Theo looking for the gummies. Yeah, we don't have them around here because they're... Oh, well, number one, they're not legal. So, you won't catch me. You won't catch me doing that shit. Jameson's Black Label, Casey. No blue? No blue? But Black Label still's nice. I don't prepare any drink, sadly. But I'll be there next Friday. Fuck yeah, Super Raft. Red wine, Scree. Should I crack open a Pandarian? Get some Welsh whiskey going in that bitch? Why are you questioning, Sol? Why are you questioning, bro? Why are you questioning, my dude? Alright, back to the board. We're going back to board. Here we go. Alright, back wall. I was expecting more. This guy is soft walled, his back wall. Right? Fenzori, no problem. Aiden troopers, no problem. There's no Pirate King Hondo. Oh no, Pirate King Hondo's north wall. Aight, cool. This guy attacked? No, he hasn't. Of course he hasn't. We're 3 hours in. Of course he hasn't attacked. Alright, north. Here's the big one, guys. Has anybody in my chat fought Pirate King Hondo? I've never fought him. I feel like Leia is the solution because Leia is the solution to everything. I feel like Leia is the default to everything. So, C Bane? We have no C Bane. We've got Bane, we don't have C. But Pirate King Hondo, I feel like Leia is the solution. Light side allies start the battle with 25% Termina, maybe? No, we've just used Sia Malicos. Damn it, Gavin. I have, but I lost. Fuck it, we're doing it live. We're doing it live and then we'll do a shot afterwards, okay? I'm gonna try and take out Brutus. I'm gonna try and take out Brutus. Don't laugh at me, Hondo. You son of a bitch. That seemed pretty easy. That's a lot of recovery there. Okay. I feel like we need to take out Hondo. Because he's just going to revive Brutus. We have no method of revive prevention. So let's focus on Hondo. Because I'll be honest, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to go right after Hondo. Got it to 4. If he gets to ult, that's going to be an issue. No issue. No issue, bro. No issue. That's a W right there. Fucking Leia coming in hot. She is the rebel leader for a reason, baby. Leia is still king. Leia is still king. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong in the chat. But Leia is still king. She's there, baby. She's there. She's dealing with it. Taking out that Pirate King Hondo like he was nothing. Easy money. Easy money. All right. Good business. Good business. If you know the counter, always default to Leia. She is good like that. So, tribe, everybody at home. Everybody at home. 130 concurrent. How you feeling? What do you want to see next? What do you want? We've got Balin. Ithano. Tarkin. And then we've got Bellerin Keck. Bellerin Keck. What'd you feel? Never said I could type or spell. Listen, Mike. I cast a spell on you. Balin? 1 for Balin. 2 for Balin, 2 for Darkies. 3 for Balin, 2 for Darkies. Any more for any more? 4 for Balin. 4 for Balin, 1 for Ithano, 2 for Darkies. 5 for Balin, 2 for Darkies, 1 for Ithano. Alright, it's Balin. Alright, what we're using versus Balin, guys, I feel like it should be Sith Empire. I feel like we should be going just fucking ham. Over here. I feel like we should be going ham. I feel like this should do the job. Shouldn't this do the job versus Balin? Maybe I'm going mad. And this is not a counter. And that could be the case because I am not... I've had several drinks. at this point. I have had several drinks. I have had several drinks. Maybe Malgus is not a counter to this. Maybe Reaver is the counter to this. Yeah, no, Reaver is the counter to this, not Malgus. But Reaver's on defense. So I need something else. I definitely need something else. Jamal? Jamal versus Balin? Guys, I'm having a hard time. Tribe, help me out. Balin hard counter Sith Empire. Balin is literally entry fear. Pirates. My pirates are on defense. Save Malgus for talking. Listen, Balto. Bro. I've had many Alright, hang on. I think now is the time. I've decided now is the time. Alright, I have decided. There are way too many of you in here. What the fuck? Why are there so many?
You should stay out of here. You should stay out of here. It'd be for the better.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait the fuck.
Nah, shut the fuck up, pussy.
Reel that shit in. This
I
is
refuse.
my fucking Discord.
Nah,
All right,
I didn't ask.
Hold up.
Kick everyone out.
All right, bye, Ranger. No, you don't fucking tell me what to do in my channels, motherfucker. This is I have ultimate power here.
Put his camera on the lobby channel too.
I have ultimate power here. This is my fucking house. You don't tell me where to shit.
Oh, I mean, I can tell you whatever I'd like.
You can tell me. I don't have to listen to it, motherfucker. Who the fuck tells me where to shit? Come on. Fuck. Hello, everybody. How are you?
Oh, we doing, man. We doing.
You're doing good. Okay, so that's a more reasonable response. Ranger.
Ah, there we go.
Ranger, you're back, are you? Okay.
Hey, pussy boy.
Well, okay. Your Ranger's gone on timeout again. Well, fuck. Who knew how that happened? Who knew how that happened? You treat the host like shit, you get timed out. That's what I mean. Fuck. Hello, Ranger.
You
Ranger.
can
How are you
treat the
today?
host like shit. You just need to, compensate him accordingly.
You gotta butter me up a little bit first, Ranger, before you fucking lick my ring hole.
Yeah.
So,
Listen, man, I've had a night, man. I ain't tired.
you've had a night. You've had a night. We've all had a fucking night, Ranger. We've all had a fucking night, but don't come around my fucking house and tell me what to live my life.
I didn't ask.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you how to live your life. It's very easy. Have whiskey, enjoy a cigar.
I'm still waiting on that cigar. I'm still trying to find that cigar.
Tribe, I've had to listen to one Power Tools, as it's seen in the chat, and I had to listen to Karth pouring out so much fucking hooch that's worth a lot of money.
Like $100.
That's $100.
$100.
I had like 3 half bottles of whiskey that I just didn't like, and I was not good. I couldn't convince myself to hate drink it and get drunk, and so I dumped it out the drain.
See, I'm really good at hate drinking.
Hate drinking.
Don't get
like
out the drain.
Just
send it to
yes.
me. I'll pull boy drink it.
No, can't do that.
I can't send open liquor bottles in the mail because I gotta try it first. What do you think you do when you buy whiskey online? You try it.
I took a sip and dump it down the fucking toilet.
No. I drank half the bottle before I dumped it.
I drank half the bottle.
How can you drink half the bottle and then decide? Can we have a head count?
Oh, it's easy.
For the degenerates in the chat. How many degenerates do we have in the chat right now, and how many people do I need to kick out so that this is a reasonable chat?
I'll be going
There's-
to bed in a minute anyway because my pills are kicking in.
No, one Pratt, you are the one person that I can reasonably rely on to not be a cunt.
Well, then you're fucking the bed. You picked the wrong person. Yeah, you fucked up.
Fuck's
yeah, that's wrong.
sake,
That's
one
not-
Pratt. Like, way to
that's not-
shoot me right in the dick.
No,
Just as we open.
I had to come in and say hello.
I heard you wanted a new
you picked the
piercing.
wrong- Yes, yeah. You wanted the Prince Albert. I heard that. Yes.
Yeah, I really didn't. I really
He
didn't.
wants that new
I
attachment
think
slot.
I heard that. Yeah.
Where's
you
my
missed
bunch of
all.
cunts screen?
Right. You missed. Yeah, that's right.
It's easy. Just get rid of Ranger, and this will be a very tolerable chat.
I
guys
know.
are assholes.
I
I
don't
see you
think
in
that
chat. You
solves
guys are a
any
bunch
of
of
our
assholes.
problems. We have no.
Scribe.
It's not assholes, Ranger. It's cunts. All right, be real.
Cunts. Yes, I'm learning my British stuff. Lost War on Bride's been helping me. I've been like bloody tosser and everything else. Like you filthy.
We got a
cunts.
10
I've been
donor.
doing-
Thank
I've
you,
been-
10 donor from Anonymous.
Thank you.
We love you.
I've been learning. I've been learning.
Learning is half the battle.
Oh,
but
no,
we do
Desi,
have
my
18
level-
shots in the counter, so I'm not being funny, guys, but I've done 10 already. I can't do another 18. So
Not
you,
with that attitude.
if you guys really want to come here and chill out on this stream, you're all gonna have to muck in, bitches. You're all gonna have to muck in.
Listen, I'll
By that
help
he means
you
Ranger.
by drinking, but I'm not
That's-
doing shots of gin.
I didn't
Scribe.
say you need to do shots of gin.
Okay, before we do that, Scribe.
Yes.
You remember last Friday when I lost my shit with Trooper?
You mean
Who the
every
fuck invited
Friday?
Trooper back? I thought we banned him.
No, we didn't. He's back.
He's back.
Remember
He's
how he lost
back?
my shit? Yeah, he's
All
back.
right, I need to
better
have a
than
word with
50.
my moderators. They're clearly not upholding their duties.
Well, you said duties.
Duties.
But it gets worse. Scribe. I thought last Friday could not be like there's no level we could exceed on last Friday.
Okay. Well, what happened, Ranger?
Well, Wednesday happened, and he
Oh
shared
my god,
another
Wednesday
story.
did happen.
What happened on
Okay, no.
Wednesday? How can you make
Okay,
a good thing happen on a Wednesday?
Okay, please explain to these people what I
Okay,
went through on Wednesday.
oh boy. Well, it starts with
Like give the quib
an air fryer.
give the quib notes. Yeah, give the quib
Yeah.
notes version.
TLDR, which by the way, Trooper didn't know that meaning either. By the way,
That's
Trooper
true,
told a
yes,
story on
yes.
Wednesday
He did
about
not know
how
that.
he and some friends, under the influence of alcohol, of course, because that's going to be a defense on this one, tried to cook some ramen in an air fryer, but instead of using water, they used lemon lime Gatorade, and again, this
Continue.
was in an air fryer.
Hold up. There are so many things wrong with that sentence that I am
It gets
so
worse.
fucking
It gets
confused.
worse. Scribe.
not even
It gets
done
worse.
yet.
Let him finish the story. There's more to this.
How does this get worse?
Well,
Hell,
ate it.
brother, it gets worse. Motherfucker, listen to what he's got to say. Okay, talk about the wood and the brains.
Oh god.
Well, the wood's not even the word. The wood's not even a bad part of it, in my opinion. Let's go with their checking to see if it's cooked method. They're just gonna go ahead and put
It's
their
ramen!
hand in the air fryer while it's still cooking, mind you. And it's really hot. And then toss the air fryer to somebody else.
No, this sounds like a horror story that was made up by ChatGPT. There's
Well, it was October.
there's no way
It gets
people
worse.
have this sort
It
of
is
reaction.
October.
No, it gets worse. It gets worse.
No,
Randy,
this
you
is
can take it from here, man. You can take it from here.
Okay,
You gotta
I'll
get
take it
something.
from here.
No.
So the wife of Trooper's friend is a brain surgeon, and I don't mean that like
yeah. Karth
I'm-
has the right choice. What are you
Like-
drinking, Karth?
Gin.
literally a brain.
Yes.
Yeah, I need some. But the lady, the whammon of this story,
The
is a brain
whammons?
surgeon. The whammons.
She clearly married
Is it?
down.
Yes.
Married him for that dick.
Yeah, it's 8 inches long and thick. Yeah.
She's a brain surgeon, and it was like, oh, you guys haven't seen each other in a long time, blah blah blah. they cooked this in a car on wood, on a wooden plank. Ramen in an air fryer in the back of the car, not with water. Remind everybody, you want to cook ramen noodles with water. I'm not making that up.
No, I feel like that's fake news.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. Like, I don't think any of this makes any sort of sense.
I think that might be more enjoyable than this story.
They used lemon, lime, Gatorade to cook the ramen. Trooper, would you like to challenge me on any of the facts that I've just brought up?
No.
No, he said no.
This is conjecture.
This is conjecture. I put it to you that this has as much validity as the average Reddit story. It is full of bullshit baloney. Ain't nobody fucking cooking ramen in an air fryer unless they are fucking mentally retarded. What is wrong with you?
I said, are you mentally retarded?
What is wrong with you? It's fucking ramen. It requires water. You don't put water in an air fryer.
Noodles. I brought up the fact, Scribe. I brought up the fact that you know my history as an ex-Special Forces guy, right? I've been around the world. I've been in some pretty crazy shit. And I have my little metal cup with my ramen and other things.
No, I'm sure you could cook a burger in that fucking tiny little tin pan.
I've done some crazy, good, delicious food. I don't remember using Gatorade.
Hey, listen. It was a liquid. It counts.
Karth, you're just trolling.
Robbie, you cannot do ramen in an air
You're a
fryer.
bad man, Karth.
Would you try and cook dry pasta in an air fryer? No, you wouldn't.
Who says you can't? You haven't figured out the formula yet, okay?
There is a potential mixture, motherfucker. It needs to soak in water. It needs to be boiled. You don't put water in an air fryer. You fucking heathen.
That sounds like someone who hasn't tried enough. Okay?
You didn't try hard enough to cook that raw pasta. Motherfuckers.
Maybe he wanted extra crunchy ramen that tasted like lemon lime.
Listen,
and he
wanted extra. What is wrong with
man,
you? Shut up, Karth.
That ain't how you do shit around here. Okay, like if you want to treat your food with utter disrespect,
you go to
your
Britain.
own prerogative. Fuck you, man.
God damn.
An American calling British culinary dessert and diet bad is so fucking ironic.
I have seen enough of the Great British Baking Show to know that it's not any better. It's not. I'm sorry. How much sugar do you put in your bread again? In fucking somewhere
bread?
between 3 to 12
how much you put in your tea? Get out of here.
Yeah,
no
3 to 12
sugar
cups of sugar is what you need in your bread.
Your toothpaste has sugar. Get out.
No. You need 3 to 12 cups of sugar in bread. That's normal.
No,
that's average.
Sugar
the
doesn't
average
even
American
belong in
diet
bread.
needs
no
like
sugar in bread.
Like 60 cups of sugar
what do you mean?
For the average American diet. Like, come on,
what's wrong with you?
That's important.
No. The Americans, unfortunately, are not allowed to criticize the British because.
Yes, we are. Yes.
No,
we are.
not on culinary. Unfortunately,
it's this beautiful thing called 1776. We're allowed to do whatever we want against the crown.
Can do whatever the fuck we want.
No, absolutely. But have you heard of Dunning-Kruger syndrome?
Have you heard of the haggis?
No. Hey,
hold on.
A little bit of knowledge is dangerous.
Hold on. The important thing to notice here is that no one's saying we're right. I'm just saying we can do what we want.
No, we're right. I'm about to prove it.
You can do what you want, but that does not make you right, okay? There's nothing wrong with British culinary expertise. It's just we don't fill our food with additives and sugar.
Really?
Are we the best? Sure. No, we are not. But if you compare us to someone like France and Spain and Italy, those guys have got amazing... But America is full of other cultures' inheritance and processed shit. There's a reason why you guys have got the highest level of obesity on the planet. All right?
Yeah.
It's because your food is shit.
No, because we're better. That's why.
We're so good, we eat more of it.
Yeah.
Why are you?
We're
making
such
me
a
support
wealthy
Trooper
nation.
Darkness?
Our biggest problem is obesity. Come on, it's like
We're so
that was like
good.
the-
We've got too much money to spend on
if
food.
this was Rome, we would be the pinnacle of civilization because at that time, being fluffy was a sign of wealth and was a good thing.
It used to be.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
that's what I'm going with, and you
How
can
the
just fuck off with your other
turntables?
facts.
How the turntables?
Shut up, poor person.
I
that's skinny.
genuinely, I don't know where this conception comes from that British food doesn't have flavor. It's really weird because British
what do
food
you
is
mean it
actually
doesn't?
amazing, guys. It's
Beans
like-
and toast.
No, it's not.
Have you ever had British baked
Yes, I
beans
have.
on toast? Ranger does,
Yes.
of course he has, because he's actually travelled. But
I've been to the
have, yeah.
UK once.
once on a 2-hour stopover, and I went to a
No,
Wetherspoons.
it was a day.
Actually,
it was a day. I remember.
I do have
All
to admit,
day.
beans and toast
Oh
was-
Yeah,
shit!
I
Carl was at a whole
remember.
day.
I remember going past the important things and giving them the bird.
You're like,
know,
fuck
you know. Yeah, we
Vive
won
France.
versus you. Go away.
And then you
Card
and,
flew over his
and then
leg.
you threw
We
some
just took a-
ceremonial
It was
tea
a
bags into
victory
the
lap.
Thames.
I was just, postpartum to victory lap around the UK to be like, get rid. We don't need you. Take your tea and
Yeah.
shove it. It was
Nah,
very
it's
important.
It's a very insular thought to think that British food doesn't have flavor. We're actually.
Well, we should
I mean,
all agree on
the-
Japanese food is the best.
Well, apparently French food is, but
Nah,
Apparently-
Just gonna keep disagreeing with all of that.
Chat. Japanese food is the best.
Disagree.
Jedi TJ,
you
have
just-
you ever had
Trooper, I
beans
know
on
you did
toast,
not
though?
just say
Jedi
Italian.
TJ, have you ever had beans on toast? This is the thing. Like,
Not
out
bad,
of the
it's not
chat
bad.
here, we've got Kadar, who's not on camera. I think he's American, but
American.
all of
do you
the rest of the
mean? It's
cunts,
Kadar.
apart from whatever, all of the rest of the cunts in this chat, apart from Womprat, right, are American, and Womprat will understand that beans on
Yeah, that's-
toast is actually fucking. It's a lovely breakfast.
It's not bad. I
It's
Beans
lovely.
on toast.
Protein. I fuck around with beans on toast. It's okay.
That will get
Well,
you on
beans
your
on
feet in the
toast.
morning.
But
I
the
mean-
one for it, you've got to have it loaded with cheese, a little bit
Yes.
of butter.
Yeah. Oh, butter on the toast, beans on top, melted cheese,
Now
little
you're
bit of
sounding like
Worcestershire sauce.
Americans. You're sounding like a bunch of Americans now. That's all I'm hearing. Put more
What's the cheese
bad
bar?
shit on my
Thank you.
food to make it taste better, and then we're better off. Just homie,
Little
just
hot
take the
sauce,
MSG
yeah.
and just be like, what goes great on everything? A little sprinkle of MSG. We like it.
That's
right.
Asian, isn't it? What the fuck?
The one for me is that
Japanese argument stands. Then
Am I supposed to be gacking, or am I supposed to be just chatting to fucking
nobody
five
gives a fuck
dickheads in a
about your
VC?
GC. We're having fun.
All right, so I'm going to change the name of this
Whoa.
particular stream is going to change away from Friday Night GAC to five
Never mind.
dickheads in a
Plummet said do
VC.
some GC.
All right.
Okay. Do a GC. Okay, hold on. Plummet said we have
fairness-
to do a GC match. Go do a GC match. I
In
don't
fairness,
want the people-
no one made you come in here before you finished your GAC.
I know.
I
We were
wanted to
having
be
a
a
conversation.
No. Let's
Abundantly
be
clear.
real. The reason I came in here is because I have 18 shots in the bank, and I can't possibly do 18 shots after I've already done 10. You cunts.
It's
So
right.
all of you have to have a drink right
I
now.
got this. Do you want some sand for your pussy?
I want
Because, like, that's what it
people
sounds
to
like.
have a fucking drink. Every single one of you, you bastards.
Okay, I'm
I'm
gonna do a
working
drink
on it.
just for
Right
you,
here,
Scribbles,
right here.
because
All
you're
right,
a
all
giant
right. Let me
vagina.
pour
All right,
myself
I'm getting
another
the
shot.
vodka. Getting the
Kadar
vodka.
Kadar is
right
off
now.
camera,
Troopers,
so we'll
first
never
shot.
know with Kadar, but, you know.
Troopers,
No,
where's
Kadar
the
does not
alcohol?
have to
That's
do-
wine.
No, Kadar does not have to do shots.
Hang on. Kadar, did you just say, Troopers, where's the alcohol? That's just wine.
Yes.
Yes, because he's a giant vagina too. Yes. Motherfucker, I told
Did
you
you
get
guys-
some fucking vodka and orange juice, and you didn't listen to me.
Did you guys
Again,
do the
you
shot
did
already?
not listen to me.
No, I'm getting it out right now.
Have you already done your
I mean,
shots?
I have.
Yes, a lot actually. Yes.
How
Yeah.
drunk am I? It took me this long to unscrew the bottle.
Very.
That's
All right,
not a good
fine.
sign,
Fuck
yeah.
you all. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Three,
5.
here we go.
5 shots. Okay, cool.
Give me just a second, got a port.
Hold on before anybody drinks. I'll do the great toast.
We've already
Here's the-
drunk.
Too late.
What the fuck?
Too late, homie.
Blah, blah, blah. 1, 2,
I
3,
haven't drank
4,
yet. I'm
5.
good,
What
Ranger.
a bunch of assholes. I was.
No,
gonna do
Ranger,
it.
I didn't drink yet. I'm good.
Listen,
Okay, here's the
just
honor.
because I
Here's
am
the
what my
give
favorite
honor.
snack is has no
Here's the state
implication of
honor,
anything else.
and if you can't come in her, come on her.
Come in who now?
No, you should only come in her. Coming on her is a waste of seed.
You must breed her. Breed her is there anywhere. Beer man. How many
Oh, you
children
missed
do you
it.
have, Kath? Sorry.
None
Right.
yet. I'm
Yes.
trying still.
I'm trying, baby. Yeah.
I don't want to hear from you, Car. $300.
I don't want to. I don't want to hear from you, Kath.
I don't want to hear from Carth, man. He pissed me off tonight. God Almighty.
Oh shit.
Listen,
Oh
you
shit.
can mute me
Ranger,
very easily.
It was my $80 filet mignon, and I
I
didn't like the
did no
bourbon.
such thing.
I
That
put
I did do.
$300
No
hooch-
way, I'm gonna be pissed.
I didn't. It wasn't $300. Get your story straight.
No,
I
not
poured
$300.
away. I poured away about $100 worth of hooch.
$100 worth of hooch.
Hooch.
Yeah.
What's hooch?
Alcohol, whiskey, specifically.
Okay, so hooch in the UK is
such a
like a
communist.
really shit beer. So
Oh, well, I mean, that's how I felt about the whiskey, so it kind of tracks.
all right. Who's behind Scribe? Behind Scribe was Kadar. All right, but Kadar
Hello.
doesn't do camera; he does voice.
Or the baby Jesus.
And I don't know how my VC has suddenly turned into a gangbang.
No, I'm not
I don't know how
LVC.
that has happened.
I'm poor.
Is it because I get drunk randomly and I just decide to invite random fucking people into my VC and they just hang around?
Whoa.
Ranger, get the fuck out of here. Who said you
We
could
were-
be here?
We
Oh, I
were
didn't
here
ask.
first.
Oh,
You
okay.
joined us.
Yeah, we
That
were here
sounds
first.
like
Yeah,
a you
thanks
problem.
for joining us.
Whose Discord
Yeah,
are
it's a
you
you
in,
problem.
bitches? Fuck.
No. Listen, we're not arguing whose Discord it is. We're telling you
Yeah, but
that
we were
you
here first.
joined us.
No, I mean,
join us,
that's
pussy.
absolutely true. That is absolutely true.
Goddamn.
All right,
Okay,
well, I
let's-
guess
let's
I'll just have
let's
to
all
make
get-
my peace with it. I'll have to make my peace with it.
Trooper, is there any other bullshit stories that you would like to share with us about some stupid shit you've done in your past?
You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't. For just for
I
your
think you should.
reputation's sake.
Yeah, because I need to hear it. Like he's drinking wine, even though I told him to drink vodka. He's not listening to me. I would like to hear.
He always
That's
drinks
probably
wine,
not.
though.
That's
He always
probably not
drinks
the
wine.
worst mistake he's made. Let's be honest.
Trooper, we've had the pizza story. We've had the ramen story. What do you got for us tonight for all the fans in chat?
Be mute, buddy. Be mute. Let me save you the story.
I like hanging out with you guys. I don't want it to be like about me. Like I just.
I do.
It's
I
not
actually
about
do.
you,
And plus-
motherfucker. It's about me.
No, it is. No, fuck Pride. Get the fuck out of here,
Fucking
princess.
Trooper.
I want to hear
Be a-
some trooper shit.
Just
Be a
kick him out
fucking
again.
character.
Kick
Be
him out again.
yourself
Get
and
out
come
of
out your
here.
fucking
Get
shell.
out
Let's
of
hear
here.
it, bitch.
We
Come on,
we
let's
do
go.
not want to hear us. We don't want to build a snowman. Get out of here, Trooper. Go ahead.
Whoa,
Okay.
I want to build a snowman.
I mean, okay, but I mean, Trooper, you're on the wrong mic. I can tell you're on your video camera mic. Let's get the
What?
the right mic, and let's share a story about how you shit the bed.
So there I was outside Ranger's house.
I was balls deep in Ranger's wife, and
I have a what?
Ex-wife? I don't think that's a better story. I think it only gets me in more trouble.
future wife.
What's her
Or-
name? I don't even know this.
Ugh.
Okay, what's my wife's made up name?
Uh,
Trooper, your thoughts. What's my made up wife's name? Go ahead.
Claudia? I don't know.
Claudia.
Claudia.
I could see Ranger being married to a foreigner. I'm not gonna lie. I could see that happening. Homie spent so much time overseas. He's like,
Yep.
I just brought her home with me.
He
I
met
don't
her
know.
in Taiwan. He
Yeah.
definitely met her in Taiwan. Her name says Claudia, but her face says something entirely different. Yeah,
Boy. Oh,
I could
boy.
see it happening. I could see it happening.
Oh,
Hey, listen.
man.
Nobody can really argue about the epic lightsaber duels about to ensue in that bedroom. All I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
God. Oh, Jesus
Trooper, I'm still
Christ.
waiting for you to say more than 2 words. Come on, dude.
Yes, Trooper.
You're a
the
grown-ass
closure.
fucking human being. Let's hear a sentence.
I think we kicked him away. Oh no, he's back. He's back.
No, he's here. He's still here.
He's here. He's here.
I want to make sure that you still wanted me in the call. I know I.
Dude, when did
What do
I
you
ever say
mean?
I didn't want you in the call, motherfucker?
Oh my word.
If I didn't want you in the
No,
call, I would
no.
kick you. All right?
We insinuated, but we didn't mean it. It was
Exactly.
severed love.
I will give you something that actually happened this week.
All right.
Oh
Let's
God.
hear it.
Okay.
That was not my fault. That was not my fault, and
It's never your fault.
You gotta stop leading with that.
You
Yeah, just lead
did
with
that
that.
shit to me on Wednesday. It's always your fucking fault. Let's start with that.
Oh,
I got fired from my
there
job,
we
but it
go,
wasn't
the
my
chair is
fault.
thrown.
I just fucked the boss's wife. That's all it was. All right?
My dick magically appeared in her vagina. I don't know what happened.
And I came
listen.
accidentally all over her face.
Listen.
It was really
That-
accidental.
That argument has worked for me, so I wouldn't hold it against him.
Okay, Garth, I don't want your wife kicking my ass. Let's let that go. Let's move
I do.
on.
She's already taking some jujitsu. I think that'll be
Hell
interesting.
no. Hell no. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, Trooper, go ahead.
So basically, I work at Target, like you guys all know, and everything like that. So I
Yes.
was.
You expect me to remember things? That's
Yes,
brave of you.
do. Scribe, shut
That's-
the fuck up.
It's brave
Trooper
of you. It's
sword
very
time.
brave. Yeah. Target.
So like, we finish unloading the truck. I finish my stocking
Okay.
and everything, which is my routine and all that stuff, right? And so
Sure.
I'm in the back
Okay.
doing back stock and everything, right?
Yes.
And I'm unaware I was back stocking the feminine hygiene product.
Oh,
and-
God.
Oh, this is gonna
And
get good.
lo and behold, this transgender comes up to me and says,
Uh-oh.
"Hey, I'm your
Oh, my
supervisor."
God.
And I'm not kidding. So I'm like, look, I don't need this. I already had a long week. It's only Tuesday. I don't need this.
Oh,
and
my
so I just kept
God.
mind my business. I'm not kidding you. They, them, whatever said, don't worry, hon. I won't.
them.
Hang on. So
Hold on.
am I clear here? A transgender person asked you where the fucking sanitary towels were.
No, the transgender was a new hire that is my supervisor.
Oh, okay.
in the-
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
sorry. Okay, I totally misunderstood. So what
Yeah,
did they
and
ask you?
So I was trying to mind my own business, and then like I kept like trying to distance myself because I like, look, I'm going to be respectful. We're in the workplace, and the transgender said, "Don't worry, hun, I won't bite," and put their hand on me.
I mean, call HR at that junction.
I'm confused.
Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. Trooper, where did they place their hand?
It was on his
my
junk.
shoulder.
No, I'm joking.
Shut up. Trooper.
It was actually on my shoulder, and like they put like their
On your
acrylic
shoulder?
nails.
That's-
They put their
that's-
acrylic nails.
God.
There's
Uh,
nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah, that's
That's a creative nickname for your
right here,
penis.
and the acrylic nails just like went up like that.
my shoulder is a creative nickname for my penis. Yes. Okay.
Well, hey,
so-
hey, I've
It
always
was
told
not
the
your
girls.
penis, right?
No, hey, I have always told the girls that if they needed to cry on my shoulder, that that was okay.
Just touch
So
my
I'm just
penis.
saying. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I'm just, I'm just letting you know.
Hold on. What happened after that? You had this
We don't
event.
I went to HR, but the person came right behind me and they made the claim that I called them ugly. And so HR
What?
told me that this is an inclusive company. And so they said that we're going to be watching the cameras. You two are working together for the rest of the day.
What? What do
I'm
you
really
mean?
confused about what happened here.
No, this happened to me. I'm not laughing. I'm being dead serious.
I'm confused. I don't even know what the problem is and how it arose. I'm
Who
confused.
Who joined?
Chad, am I
Wolfie
losing
joined.
my mind for no
Oh,
reason?
God.
Hi, Wolfie.
Wolfie,
I love you,
Wolfie,
buddy. You're my
Wolfie,
favorite person.
Wolfie, I love you too. I'm hugging you emotionally. What is happening right now? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I don't even know what the problem was.
And then, I'm into the problem, Scribe. The transgender
There's
then
more.
proceeded to try to recommend lip gloss to me, saying, "Oh, this would look good on you for me."
That doesn't make any sense.
Because
What the fuck are you talking about?
That doesn't make any sense. I don't even understand how that is like, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't go up to a random woman and say, hey, you know what would be really good on you is some fucking aftershave.
I mean, I've tried that line at the bar before, but usually it's what would look really good on you is me. And that
they
usually
kick
winds
you
up
in
with me
the
getting
nuts.
I usually get slapped after that. So, you know.
That doesn't make any kind of sense to me.
It doesn't play out the way I wanted it to be honest, but it does happen. It does happen.
Yeah. Hi, Wolfie. You have joined the chat.
Hold on.
But we haven't given you an opportunity to speak yet. Are you okay, buddy?
The wolf? Is the wolf here?
Yeah, he's here.
Okay, he's not speaking. Okay, let me get this straight.
It could be technical difficulties, but
yeah, it happens. Okay, let me get this straight. So there's a transgender person, correct? I just want to make sure I got my facts straight.
Yep.
That mentioned. Oh God!
I
That mentioned lip gloss in a interaction.
Well, no, they just said you would look better with lip gloss. We don't need to pussyfoot around it. It's just like that's the statement. It's like,
oh God,
you would look better with lip gloss.
To be fair,
he probably would, but you know, his lips are pretty dull right now. His lips are pretty dull at the moment. They could use a little bit of life.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
Let me ask this, Trooper.
Sorry, my mute unmute button is tied to my Stream Deck, and the Stream Deck needed an update apparently, so I was unable to speak until I updated
I have so many ongoing issues with Stream Deck where it just decides, you know what? Fuck you! I'm not going to work.
Join the crowd. Join the crowd.
But anyways,
Trooper,
no. Before we go any further, I still have 13 shots in the plus counter, and there were like 7.5.
We don't care.
Hold
We're
the
gonna
fuck
get
up.
drunk. Shut up.
You don't tell me to shut up on my own stream, motherfucker.
Kick him out. Kick him out. Transgender target
look
shit.
at me. I'm the streamer now.
Kick him out.
It's my fucking stream, bitch. Like, you shut up, bitch. I'm a fucking bitch. No, I've got 13 shots. We need to do a shot.
I've been drinking this entire time. I don't know why you space it out so much.
I don't know why you're stressing so much, Scribe. I mean, fucking.
That's a good fucking
don't be
question.
a little bitch about it. So, Wolfie, how have you been, brother?
Sorry, let's just do some shots.
Better.
Better? Yeah.
Yeah. Not to get too
No.
serious. But,
no. Let's not get into that.
No. Good news. My
Really?
dad does not. My dad does not have this incredibly rare and curable cancer, bone marrow cancer. So we're doing
huge,
we're feeling better.
That's fucking huge, dude. That's
It's
so
still
good.
other things.
Yes,
it's still not amazing, but
No,
we don't
but
have
this
the
is-
super duper crazy bad things.
This is good news. This is good news, bro. We should celebrate
I'm taking
good news.
it. Yeah.
Fuck yes.
So it's shot time, right?
It is shot time.
I've got
It is shot time. Fuck yes,
Shot
Wolfie.
time. I'm almost out of shots. I need to go refill.
Go refill, Garth. Yeah,
Well, if you
There
quit
we
throwing
go.
the fucking expensive food down the goddamn fucking drain, you wouldn't have this problem.
You know what? Live closer. I just give it to you.
Ha!
Do you want to
Sorry.
take the shot? You didn't even wait?
Yes, I did the thing for
He
your
didn't
fascia.
even wait. What the fuck?
The fascia.
Wait for what?
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
I thought we were just doing the show.
I'm gonna have to go pass
I had to
out
pour one.
because pills and
that's
a
right,
tiny
Brad. Go to
amount of
bed.
alcohol has knocked me senseless. So yeah, I will see you guys
One
soon.
Pratt,
Have fun.
we love you, bro. We love you, one.
Later, Womp.
See you guys.
Good night, my dude.
Toodaloo.
Good night. Yeah. So Wolfie, I'm really happy about your father, my brother. I'm really happy.
Yes, doing better.
I know
Much
he's
better.
not out of the woods, but
Oh yes,
at least
out of the
it isn't
hospital, so that's good.
At least it's not fucking Armageddon over here.
Yes, could be much worse.
That's a win. That's a win, my dude. We've missed you on Tribe Talks. But obviously, family comes first. Family will always come first. And that's nothing but good news, dude. So I'm really happy for you, my bro.
Okay, I've got some technical stuff. So apparently, Trooper, what mic are you using right now? Nobody else say anything. Trooper,
I think he's using an iPhone 7.
I don't know, but I need to figure this out because we may need to go to my Zoom call.
My laptop mic.
No! Do you have a mic?
No, he's using his laptop mic. Clearly.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I got you, Bazinga. Okay,
top left is Carth, bottom left is Wolfie Hellboy.
Yeah.
Carth is usually bald like Scribe, so that's the easy way to distinguish
and Ranger,
us.
include me, please. I like.
Yeah,
Wolf is the one with the Norwegian flag. What?
Ranger
Finnish
is
flag.
bald,
Sorry.
but he's too much of a bitch to actually show his bald head, so he always wears.
I don't hear that from you,
right?
you filthy foster.
Whoa,
Listen, dude, I am proud of my
it's
baldness.
Not my fault you're Welsh. I didn't make you be born Welsh.
I don't hide my shit under a hat, Ranger. I'm proud of my baldness.
I wear the bandana because I'm currently balding.
Wolfie, just fucking embrace it, dude.
Guy,
I'm getting a haircut. I'm getting a haircut soon. It's gotten too insane.
Dude, Wolfie,
it needs to go.
I tell you what, this
it's a fucking mess.
From man to man, right?
You're not a man.
Freeing yourself from that daily anxiety of being like, oh, I'm balding. Freeing yourself from that shit and just shaving it the fuck off all the way and embracing it is the most liberating experience I've ever had in my life. All right. From waking up every day to trying to do a comb over and trying to fucking have a quiff and trying to fucking all that shit, yeah, just shaving it off and being like, oh shit, I'm
Wolfie,
sexy as fuck, dude.
No,
like,
Wolfie,
just embrace it, dude. Just embrace it. Trust,
Wolfie,
fam.
Don't. You have a very nice head of hair and a beard.
No,
and
fuck. Don't listen to this
I'm
guy.
keeping the beard. Don't worry, I'm keeping the beard. The beard's never going away.
The
All
beard
right,
stays.
I
You
will
can have
be a
the beard.
bald dude with a beard. Okay, that will be a thing. Like that, always and forever.
Listen, he's got good testosterone.
Don't shackle yourself to the hair.
I need to get rid of the long fucking hair because it's become a bitch and a fucking. It's become a bitch and a fucking half, Ranger. You
look great.
Fuck off.
Yep.
Desi said
Listen,
you look
dude.
great. Desi matters. Desi said you look sexy.
Okay,
Wolfie.
Desi's with you, not with me. So it doesn't do me much good.
About you.
Doesn't do me much good. So,
Wolfie,
I need to cut my damn hair.
It does. You look fantastic.
Wolfie, you don't have to answer this now. If you don't want to answer this now, that's fine, and I understand.
Really
I'll drop it, okay? But under the bandana, do you have a head full of hair, or are you like a monk? Do you have like a fucking...
I'm not a monk. Oh, no. It's not that
he's
bad.
A great goddess.
It's not that
He's
bad.
a great
Is it
goddess.
thinning, though?
Oh, no.
Is it thinning?
Oh, it's definitely starting to go away, but it's not that bad.
Okay.
No,
okay.
he looks great. I've seen it. He looks great.
My big question
Wolfie,
is,
come on, man.
is if you were to take off the bandana, would you feel comfortable walking down the street?
I go to work every day without a bandana and walk
well,
around
then
every
you're
day.
okay. Then you're okay.
And everything.
Then you're okay.
And if you missed a couple months ago, I threw on a Jedi robe and did a Qui-Gon Jinn cosplay and had obviously no headwear on because we were doing our thing.
Fair. So you're okay right now. You haven't got to the point that I got to where I was just I got to the point where it was just like, I'm not bald. I'm not, like my hair is thinning, and I got tired of trying to hide the fact that I was thinning, and I was just like, I don't feel comfortable anymore.
Pretty much perfect score. Yes, that's Mrs.
So, if you're not at that point, Wolfie, then you're okay, dude. Just like fucking live
you
your life
look
as
great,
it is.
Wolfie. I mean,
But
listen, if Desi says
there
you
ain't
look
nothing
good,
wrong with
you look
going
good.
bald, my brother.
Yeah,
There's
you look
nothing
good,
wrong
buddy.
with going bald.
No, I just desperately need a fucking haircut
bald.
because
No, he doesn't.
I don't know.
He looks great.
Shit's been fucked at work, so I'm gonna start going on interviews. I mean, I said nothing. What are you talking about?
I think you
Is
look
Desi
fantastic.
Mrs. Ranger?
I need to look
Perfect score?
presentable.
Perfect
Yes,
score.
yes,
Like
pretty much.
I would never ever.
I actually
ever
proposed
say
marriage
that-
to her on stream. Let's
Desi is a strong and independent woman, Ranger. She's a strong and I mean, I don't know why the fuck I'm telling you. Obviously, you know that.
I know, but she talks some shit tonight. She's gonna
You're
get it next
fucking
time.
better.
But the people like Desi
No,
is a
she
strong
talks some
woman.
shit tonight. No,
I
she's
don't
gonna
think
get
she
it
would
next
ever. I don't think she would like identify as Mrs. Ranger. She's her own woman.
No, she's Mrs. Desi, but she's gonna get some action next weekend. She talked some mad shit on me tonight.
She loves Ranger. To the bottom of her being, to her core. Like that's a fucking partnership made in time. Do you know what I mean? But she's still her own person.
I love her.
I call Mrs. Scribbles Mrs. Scribbles.
Desi is pretty awesome.
She's
incredible.
Desi, no fuck around. I got the pleasure to meet both Ranger and Desi in Vegas, and it was
fine.
absolute fucking absolute. Oh yeah, good fucking time.
I'm like hanging out with Wolf and like all these other guys, these content creators. Desi's just sitting there. We did a little wacky tobacco. I'm not gonna lie. We did a little wacky tobacco.
a little of the stony variety.
We don't get to do that in the UK. That's illegal stuff.
Giggling. Oh my god, she laughed so much. And we
well, when you come to LA, it's fully legal in California, so you're fine.
I know.
We'll be read. All right, so Carl,
assuming LA is still standing, we're gonna get you stoned off your ass in 2027.
Just hold on. Key and important words.
I want to hear cough.
Be acutely aware of your company's drug testing policy and make sure that they're not going to just flag you the second you get back.
About that?
Dude, they ain't gonna do that.
I talked to the
I don't care anything about you, Mr. Rich
I'm
Man.
just saying.
So I work for a small company, and I've talked to the owner's son about smoking weed and whatnot. They didn't drug test when I got the job. They haven't drug tested at any point, at any time, in any way, shape, or form. And it's legal where I am. So it's legal, but companies will still drug test because they say like, oh, we're doing important work and we can't have people who are smoking weed. And which, let's be fucking honest, if you're like getting stoned every goddamn day, there are some jobs where like you don't want somebody who's like, whoa, look at the pretty plane. Oh, I'm like controlling the air traffic. Wait, what the fuck?
You're doing heavy machinery, right? You're working heavy machinery.
Right, which is why I don't go to work stoned off my ass.
Okay,
it's only afterwards that you're stoned off your ass.
Exactly.
And that's okay. That's okay.
No, you gotta be sensible.
Every time is fine.
Guys, we're missing.
You gotta be sensible.
There's a big
Trooper
picture here.
has a story to share.
Does he? Another one?
He has another. He's gonna listen.
What?
He's gonna say some shit. Trooper, I know you have a story. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Trooper doesn't have any stories now.
Look at him.
But find that mute button. Find that mute button. Save everybody.
Trooper, share your story of how you shit the bed.
Who is he talking to?
I don't even know.
Trooper!
The guy in the red sweater.
Clay 23232323.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a trooper. I thought he was talking to somebody in like YouTube chat. I'm like, I gotta open up YouTube chat and see what the fuck is going on. Your name was Clay Clay. So I wasn't even know you were calling Trooper.
Trooper, share a story. We've had. We've had 4 stories of Bernie Pizza with Meathead and other stuff. We've had the ramen story with the brain surgeon. I'd like to hear another story of how Trooper shit the bed for the chat.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Who said
God
that?
Damn it,
Shut
Ranger!
the
We
fuck
were
up.
talking about shit. Let
Nobody
Trooper
cares.
tell a natural story.
Trooper story.
Let Trooper
here, communist.
let Trooper inject a story naturally.
That's what I'm trying to do, but we're talking a bunch of stuff, and I want Trooper.
I don't think you know what that word means.
I don't.
I don't think you know what that word means.
Only thing on my mind is hummus, but I want to hear about Trooper and his story. Go ahead, Trooper. What is another fucked up story that's going to piss me off? Continue.
Power tools.
I hate you so much.
Fucking power tools, motherfucker. You know these power tools are so strong.
What kind of power tools?
Okay, fuck that. I don't need power tools.
No, don't fuck that. What kind of power tools?
The ones in the use of the bedroom.
I hate
Lady
you.
power tools.
I hate you so much.
Are we talking like automatic like fucking machines? Or are we talking like
we're talking about assistance,
like rotary saws?
We're not talking about like taking the place of. We're talking about assisting. We're talking about being a part of the fun, not the whole show.
We're talking about both.
What?
We're talking about a Relic Delta improvement.
No, we're not.
+1 to maybe 2.
No,
you were low for me. I can hear you now.
I can hear you now, motherfucker.
Sorry, your mic was set very low for me.
I'm gonna get you, Karth. Yeah.
I'm gonna get you, bitch. I'm gonna get you.
Keep you right where I poured that whiskey.
So, I mean, you know, when we get to the point where when we're at the point of, we've still got +8, guys. Still got +8, but there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How are we +8 still?
We're still because we've done 1, bitch.
Dude, this is the 3rd glass I've had while you've been here.
Nobody ain't fucking counting your glasses, Karth.
You can't do math, fucking pussy.
I'm drinking box wine.
That doesn't even count, Ruthie.
That's fine. That's okay.
You can't do a shot of box wine and make it count.
Oh, I have whiskey too.
You
Don't worry.
You can do a shot of box wine and just need more than one.
And Kadar over here. Kadar is just chilling out, feeling like he's invisible.
Poor guy.
We used to do shots of beer in college. You used to do like the power hours and shit. You do a power hour. Yeah, exactly. In college, you would do a shot of beer every minute for an hour.
Yeah, but we're not
we
in
call
college.
that we call that a centurion.
Well, you do that for 100 minutes, and then it counts for the centurion.
Wait a minute.
Exactly.
Hold on.
Yeah, there was the power hour and then the centurion.
Wait. That's not normal drinking.
That's not right. What do you mean by
that's not normal? You don't.
What do you
don't
mean?
just
What
drink
is
a shot
that
worth of alcohol every minute.
So they call it centurion. I used to call it centuryman, which just sounds like an Americanized way to pronounce the same thing.
I mean,
it's basically a power hour extended from 60 minutes to 100 minutes.
I mean, from my extensive knowledge of America, which is
he doesn't have
which is zero. My takeaway is that you're all a bunch of pussies and you don't know how to drink. So
I am what they eat.
Excuse me. A lot of us are, but a lot of us also do. There's a lot of fucking There's a lot of fucking people in this country.
Don't know how to drink as well. That's fine.
Right,
dude, there's a lot of fucking people in this country. There's like what 380 million at this point. Like we got a fuckload of people.
That's quite a lot of people.
We got some of the world's shittiest drinkers and some of the world's best drinkers.
Yeah,
like ever. Yeah.
So when I come over, when I come over,
the full spectrum
for Star Wars Celebration 2027, you're all gonna drink me under the table, right?
No.
Naturally.
Yes.
I mean, I will drink with you under the table.
Oh, they're gonna be like
under the table, continuing to drink.
I will also be stoned off my ass the entire time.
Carl's gonna have emotional moments talking about like how much you were a giant vagina. Yeah,
I am. I'm a massive vagina.
Okay, I'm gonna drink a big giant shot of bourbon. Everybody.
All right, now let's get it all on board.
Oh, shot time.
We've got 8 left on the counter. There's 6 of us here, so we should be able to clear off most of this. I need to
wait, I'm pouring. You motherfucker!
Down. I said counting down.
3.
Does it make you visible when I say? Biggest?
When I say yes, biggest, dickers.
Drink.
He has a wife, you know.
Incontinent.
Incontinent buttocks. All right, that's 6 off the counter. Oh, motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ranger showing off his buttocks.
The buttocks.
Of the incontinentia variety.
Look at the broken knee of that old fart.
Yep.
He's out there hobbling.
So I don't know how many of this chat are going to be in Star Wars Celebration, but I know that Carthrick is going to be there, because if he isn't, I will actually kill him. Carthrick, I will hire somebody to find you and kill you.
I mean,
Wolfie
know
is going to be
where I
there
live.
Because... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have your home address, Carth. Wolfie is going to be there because...
Somewhere there's
Wolfie,
you also
Wolfie
have my address.
I do.
From a while
I do.
Ago.
But also,
I'm still waiting for that bottle of whiskey.
I will send you that bottle of whiskey.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
But Wolfie, I also feel like Wolfie is a man of his word, and if he says he's going to be somewhere, he's going to be somewhere. Not that Carth isn't, but I feel like I need to bribe Carth. More.
To this day, I have never said I would be there. What I said is I would try to fly you out in advance to America on a separate trip.
No. Listen, Carth, I will make my own way there. You just have to put me up in Casa del Carth.
Hold on. We can do both.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because I would love
Chris, like,
for Carth to show me the local flora and fauna of his hometown. And
my hometown. Well, my hometown is the other side of the state, but where I live right now is not very exciting. You could explore that in an evening and be completely tapped out. It is not very exciting here.
Okay. Well, whatever it is the most important part for me is that I mean, I know I'm making this sound so fucking selfish, and let's be honest, it really is that I've never been to America, and when I'm going to America, I want to see all my friends that live in America, and I want to have a really good time, and then I want to go out for some fucking amazing food, because as far as I'm concerned, when you go to a city, when you go to a country, the best thing that you can experience is not the history, it's the food.
The hookers.
It's the hookers and the blow, all right? It's the local cuisine, bitches. You want to motorboat those fuckers? You want to find the best fucking sniff that you can find? No. I'm just saying, is like you want to find the best food, and you want to experience a bit of culture, and that's all I want. That's all I want.
I mean, it's just kind of a rule of economics that, like, in order to exist in one of these like major fucking cities and like be able to, you know, as a restaurant, you need to be fucking good. You need to be on your shit. You need to like have a following and have like some boss ass fucking food. Have some Michelin stars. Have something to like, you know, really show off that you know what you're fucking doing. So yeah, it's generally a good rule of thumb over there. You're gonna get some good fucking food in like any major city over here in the States. You know, in New York, I live right near Manhattan, and some of you get
I'm
some
sure
like
you guys have got
really
like, in fucking Manhattan. I'm sure you guys have got everything.
Oh yeah,
at the top of
everything
quality.
From like the shitty like chain sort of restaurants to like the best fucking most expensive steakhouses you will ever fucking go to in your goddamn life. It's insane.
All the highs,
I'm not going to try and go to the most expensive because I don't have that kind of capital. But
not with that attitude.
Well, I mean, Carth's not joining me, so obviously I don't have that kind of capital. But I could go to the mid-range and enjoy. I could treat Mrs. Scribbles to the mid-range. But that's the thing is the first week I'm there is boys week. Right, it's like I go to LA.
We're going to
do Star Wars Celebration for 3-4 days, right?
Okay, we're not going to do that. Okay,
and then afterwards, I fucking ditch y'all to go over to fucking New York and
to visit
spend
me
it with Mrs. Scribbles. No, for Mrs. Scribbles so she can experience Manhattan, bro.
I mean,
and me too.
Hey,
I
sorry.
experience.
Also, Trooper was going to interject something, and we cut him off. Trooper, what was that?
Sorry, Trooper, bro.
Yes, Trooper. What story would you like to share?
No,
I feel
was just
bad.
gonna say- okay. Yeah. All right. But anyways, the point is, all I was gonna say is just avoid St. Louis at all costs, Scribe.
What the fuck is St. Louis?
Don't go to Missouri.
What is wrong with you? What do you mean avoid St.
This
Louis?
means nothing to me. What is St. Louis? What is Missouri?
What the fuck
Are you against their their barbecue?
Oh no.
No.
What
St.
do
Louis
you
is-
mean?
I'm saying that should not go to St. Louis. Just if he's driving.
Why?
Context.
I live there, and it's a hellhole.
I'm from St. Louis.
That's
Bitch,
the
it's terrible.
stupidest thing I've ever heard. Shut up.
It is a piece of shit city.
Shut the fuck up. What do you mean?
What do I mean? What do I...
You-
Ranger?
Why would a person that's not from the United States not go to St. Louis to see the Arcs?
I mean,
Okay,
you
so
can just
first off,
you can see a picture of that.
In order to get
Joking.
to the arch at this point, you gotta go past like 10 crack dealers. At this point, trust me, I was just there last
Crack
week.
dealers. Wolfie, would you
I'm
like to
not kidding.
respond to my
Listen,
my
dude.
statement?
Listen, dude. Sometimes there's crack dealers, sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's crack dealers, sometimes there's not.
And
All right.
then the police had an altercation at Busch Stadium last week because a gang
What
tried
are
to
you
take
talking
the stadium.
about?
I'm saying that it's a shithole. It's a hellhole. I'm trying to warn
God
him.
damn it, man. Like.
I know nothing about the actual fucking city, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
I do. Like.
I don't.
Troopers.
I'm from Jersey, man. Y'all fucking crazy.
We
Troopers.
do have the highest murder rate in the country.
What?
Oh, that's
What?
good.
That's not true.
Is that a brag? Or is
Are
is
they
that a
dancing
brag
in
or a
dinosaur
fucking
suits there
what?
too? Oh my god.
We got the
Fuck
highest
yo.
murder rate. Yeah, but you
Yo.
fucking come live with us.
Gavin asking the real questions over here. This is the funniest fucking
Listen,
thing
I got
I've
you,
ever
man. This is my
goddamn
boy.
seen. There's
Trooper.
like everyone's going crazy about like, oh, there's like crazy protests going on. Oh, over like Portland, Oregon right now. Apparently is like burning to the fucking ground because of protests. And then you see
Okay,
the
let me-
videos. You see the
my
videos
God.
of protests, and it's a dancing like dude in an inflatable dinosaur suit who's like
What?
dancing around, and
got
then
you,
like
Rod. I
it's
got
all
you,
just
brother.
like inflatable cartoon characters all like dancing around, like having a fucking like rave party shit. They're just like bullshitting and whatnot, and they're just like,
Fucking
it's
hell.
a hellhole. They're burning it to the ground. Please believe us.
I've got some questions.
Oh,
I've got
it's
some
it's
questions.
so
I gotta
fucking
ask Troopers
funny.
questions. Okay,
Oh, it's great. There was a dude in a chicken suit, and they're just
Wolfie?
like, and there,
What?
it's
Wolfie, let me ask you
insurrection. The
questions.
guy's wearing a chicken suit.
Okay, Troopers, where did you get those numbers from, buddy?
What happened? Where did those come from?
Hold on, describe. Let me do my thing. Troopers.
Oh,
where did
okay.
you get
I'll let
those
you do
numbers
your
from?
thing. Shut up. Okay, fine.
Oh, I learned it in high school.
Troopers, where did you get those numbers from?
I learned
You're
it in high
talking
school.
over him.
Sorry.
It was taught to us
By who?
Who?
in high school, and like the people in my school were proud of it.
He broke his mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it sounds
bitch.
like.
Just
And
gotta
on
fix
this
it.
Galaxy of Heroes
I
podcast,
apologize.
Friday Night
This is
Stream.
not tribe talks, all right? I would never condone tribe talks to have 6 fucking cunts all trying to talk over each other. That would be terrible.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
way too
there's-
many cunts for a podcast.
There is a very
explained-
good reason why I restrict tribe talks to a maximum of 3. Is because
Very
I'm sorry, I
occasionally
apologize.
we've had
I
4, but
apologize.
usually it's
very,
3.
very occasionally. Very occasionally, but I don't want more
Troopers?
than 4 because it gets to a point where too many cunts
Scribe,
have got
this'll
too
be
many
worth it.
opinions.
Scribe,
Too many
this'll be
cunts.
worth it.
Hey,
Scribe,
too
trust
many
me.
cunts.
Exactly. Wolfie gets it. Wolfie gets it.
Trooper. What do you mean that was taught in high school?
So like someone was like bragging like, yeah, so like I heard like there's a lot of killing going on in the city, and like my dad tells me about it's so much
There's
fun.
a whole lot of killing.
And then the teacher's like, fun fact, we actually have the highest murder capital per population, right?
No.
So like not the most kills,
And what
but,
was
like,
their hold on. What was their source for that information? Did you actually look up the information about
It was from a vacuum cleaner.
Hold on, scribe. Let me
All right. Okay, I'm sorry.
They said the dude was on the fucking police officer, right?
Oh yeah, that's where the National Guard and the and all of them came flying in, and yeah, I remember that. There was like a lot of these like National Guard vehicles just driving through our neighborhood.
Right now I'm confused. That's not what I asked.
Hold on, let me do my thing.
All right, you do it, Ranger.
Now, I know it's 2025.
Okay.
You were in high school in 2019 to 2021. Am I right there, troopers?
I graduated 2019.
2019.
God damn.
Okay, hold on. Let me do my thing.
Do your thing, Ranger. I mean, I don't know what your thing is, but do it.
I'm working on it. So, did you actually look up where that information was from?
Oh no, I didn't. No.
You did not. Hold on. You did not look up the information.
But what was the source?
What?
Who needs a source? The source is trusty, bro.
No, what? Sorry, what would you say?
But I mean, that's true of any
Your
information.
teacher told you.
Teacher.
Okay.
Hold on, it gets better. Your teacher. Okay. Since then,
Could be a good source, could be a shit source. You never fucking know.
We don't know, Trooper.
Yeah, but we can't blame him though. We can't blame him though.
It's a little sus. Trooper.
Oh, no, I mean, I really can't blame you. You know, you're in fucking high school. I mean, you're trusting your teacher. I mean, it's kind of natural. Yes.
Sure. But he's college
I can't give you too much shit, you know?
Wolf, I can really give this troopers. Since you've been college educated and I see you reacting over there, did you actually go back and look at the resources, the information that was provided to you by your physical teacher?
Oh no, I have not.
You have not looked. Hold on. You have not looked at the resources provided by your high school teacher about St. Louis being the murder capital of the United States.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't.
You have not done that. Okay.
But you feel comfortable peddling this information.
Do you have any information based off the previous?
Hey, I'm piling on.
I know. I don't need you to pile on.
It's a little harsh,
but it's fun.
Listen, I've been dealing with this shit for 3 weeks. Troopers, have you done any other independent research going, well, I was told this. What is the actual facts of the case?
Whoa. Independent research? That sounds like propaganda.
How dare you, Card? You get the fuck out of here with your communist
Wait, you want me to Google shit? Hold on.
Whoa. Google. Listen,
I'm
if I can't ChatGPT anything, then this world's gone to hell, okay? If AI can't give me the answers I need about life, shit's fucked, okay?
Trooper, ignore the bullshit. I want a honest, legitimate answer.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Ranger is the bullshit. Ignore him.
I'm eating a Subway.
Carp is a bald-headed wanker who's a bloody cunt. We don't listen to him.
He's not bald-headed. He's shaved. That's different.
Those are all facts, but still.
You're eating a Subway? What?
I mean,
there's a Subway by you?
I'm eating a Subway. I'm hungry, bitch. Like,
eat it the long way,
me.
please.
There's a Subway by you?
Please.
No.
I feel bad for you.
Trooper. 2 questions.
It's like 6 hours old.
Oh shit.
Trooper, was
probably still edible.
Ramen and or pizza involved with this process?
With what process?
Your fat process.
No.
You should call him fat.
Okay, we're halfway there.
I am on a diet.
You just call him fat.
Your fat process? What the hell, Ranger?
I have no idea where that came from. I mean, I know I'm dieting, but that's different. Okay.
You said your fact process, but it sounded like fat. Anyways, moving on.
Fact. F-A-C-T. Fact.
Yes, I know. That was the joke. Thanks for explaining it, you jackass.
Yeah, jackass.
Anyways, moving on.
Listen, Wolf. The Wolf. When you want to go to the Sizzler, I will take you there. Okay.
What are we sizzling?
These nuts.
Oh, your mom. Okay, I'm done. Let's do it.
Your mom. Your mom.
Okay, I have limited time because I have to get Mama Ranger some McDonald's. Okay.
She can have some of these McNuggets.
Fuck. Oh my god.
I know. I know.
Yeah, you can.
Should I said that? Okay. So what have you learned?
I'll show your mom some power tools.
From that point to 2025 about St. Louis and Scribe.
I just Googled it. And
Oh
we
my
have
god.
87.83 per 100,000 residents, which is #1 in the country and #2.
What's
all I got from that was #1 cunt.
Hey, all I'm hearing
That's what I heard, too.
that is something to be proud of. Being #1 is an important thing in America, no matter what this is.
#1 obesity. Yeah, fucking there for it, bro.
Yeah. We get the fattest fucks in this country, and that's something we should be proud of. Okay, celebrate that.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Oh, I know, man.
I tried. Kay, I tried.
No, dude, I witnessed the whole thing. It's been recorded on the stream and everything.
You weren't listening.
It's been immortalized on Twitch and YouTube.
I made you a mod and you weren't listening.
No, I was listening the whole freaking time, dude. It was
Hold up.
hilarious.
No, but you can't make people a mod, Ranger. What are you talking about?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes,
The
I did it
fuck?
Wednesday, yes.
The
Not
fuck?
on
Why
my
can you
channel.
make
Yes, you're
people a
goddamn
mod?
right, I can. Who
In
the
my
fuck
stream?
do you think you are on my channel? I'll pick anybody on my channel. Goddamn.
You can make people a mod on my channel.
No, he was
not
talking about
yours.
his channel.
Long and hard.
Oh, that's totally different. If Ranger can make people a mod on his channel, I don't give a fuck.
Yes, thank you.
Make a mod on my channel, that's a big different kettle of fish. That's a whole different kettle of fish.
Turd Ferguson, Birmingham isn't even on the list. It's St. Louis, Baltimore, New Orleans, and then Detroit and Cleveland are the top 5. Fucking Birmingham doesn't even rate.
Cleveland Brown?
What?
Daddy, chill.
Oh god.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you, young lady.
The soundboard is here.
I gotta go get McDonald's. Mama Ranger wants some McDonald's. I'm like, you want some?
I got her a quarter pounder.
She does want a quarter pounder.
All right.
Fine.
I think we
I'll
probably
get her
did,
a Happy Meal.
we probably did enough shithousery tonight.
Did we?
House shittery?
Yeah, but let's be honest. The people that stick around for this part of the stream probably don't give a shit about GAC, so we might as well just continue with this level of shithousery.
Yes, we're having fun.
What do you mean we're streaming? Is that a thing that?
Yeah,
is that a thing that we do?
That's the thing that we do.
Oh shit,
Morphe. Yeah.
Oh, what did you tell me?
Oh shit, we're live? Oh my god, things I shouldn't have said.
The woman I love more than anything came on my stream.
Desi!
She's hanging out with the women tonight, eating sushi, and give me a fucking hard time.
Hey,
Listen,
Desi, apparently you need to reach out to me about the power tools Ranger should procure.
Let's get the fuck out of here. What do you mean? What is happening? Why is she gifting a sub? Desi, you're supposed to be eating sushi with the women. What is happening right now?
Listen, Desi, Ranger does not have the power tools that he needs in order to be a real man.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
You need to reach out to Garth about the power tools.
I do not need that shit.
You need the power tools, Ranger. Fucking shut up.
God.
Desi, to answer the original question, no more cooking fire stories have occurred tonight.
Yet.
I
So
didn't
when
say
you
it.
started, Desi, I've been singing your praises, how much I love you. You're the best woman ever, and you come in here and shit.
You said you're a whore and a cheap $2.
I'm a fucking whore. You know, that's basically what it is. I'm a tool power whore.
That sounds about right. I mean, listen.
I mean, let's just put it out there.
Tools are a good thing. I'm not going to argue that point, Ranger.
It's
you can't
not a good thing.
I love them.
I love them,
It's
man.
not a good thing. They are not good. You do not need that shit.
You do.
They do.
You need them.
You don't. No. Whoa. No, you don't need them. But if I want the job done in 60 seconds or less, like,
what
homie,
are you talking
In
about?
those very specific circumstances, you need them.
That's
shit to
un-American.
do.
Now this is
Wait, what are we talking about?
right now.
Power
Now,
tools,
power
bitch.
tools.
What kind of power
Some
tools?
bullshit.
Like if you
No,
need
there's
power
no
tools.
power tools. Stop it.
If you
Vibrators.
really need that power hammer for that very particular
There-
situation,
it's not
you
being
need to have it.
needed.
I'm gonna go
You mean
for a
like a
pee.
jackhammer?
You guys entertain him. Go on. You do the things. I'll do the peeing.
I don't like this.
You mean like a jackhammer or like an impact
No,
wrench? You know?
Desi, stop it.
Well, I mean,
Stop it, Desi.
you could probably get both.
There's no such thing as spicy tools. Shut the fuck up, Desi. You're getting me in trouble here. Knock it off. Stop it.
Who's calling me?
Spicy tools. What does that even mean? God damn it, man. I've been dealing with this for 6 hours. What is fucking happening?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Friday
All
night
right,
stream. That's what's happening.
Yeah. No, that's right. That's true. Yeah. yeah.
Indeed.
Go ahead.
Yo, who
All
is
right, it's a stick,
not on a
whatever.
camera that we are chatting with? Who do we got?
K. That's Big K. That's our
Kidder.
testers.
What's happening?
Yeah, he's awesome.
Howdy do.
How are you doing?
Desi, I have not talked about it for
doing
the
pretty
last
good, man.
3 hours. I promise.
Sorry,
How about you?
Not said a fucking
Ranger
word.
decided to answer instead.
That's all good. No, I'm
I
doing good.
cannot let that go. That's some man shit. I cannot let that go. Desi's talking some shit. Oh man.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
man.
K is awesome. He's one of our beta testers. He's been doing one stuff for the. He's amazing. He's one of my new mods. I'll throw that out.
Well, there we go.
Ranger, nothing but kind words from you, man. Always appreciate it.
I love you.
Well, fucking A. I'll say I'm doing okay. How long you been playing the game? You one of the OGs, day oneers, or?
No, I started in 2017, and I barely spoke
Okay.
on Discord back then.
Oh, it took me a while to get into the whole swing of like the whole community and everything too, because like I sort of got into it and lived with one of my guilds, like finally got forced to join Discord because of that. But it wasn't really until COVID that like I actually like the whole lockdown shit. I feel like this is a story for a lot of us that like we really got into the whole
let's not-
streaming
yeah,
and bullshit and everything and all that
Well, I don't do
sort
any
of
streaming.
shit.
I'm not a content creator. I just moderate a bunch of servers.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying,
No,
like,
don't
that was
play
more
yourself
when,
down,
when I got
Kadar,
into the
motherfucker.
community. That was more like when I got into the community
God damn it,
aspect of
Desi.
everything.
Why are you talking shit? Man, God damn it. This is the woman I love, and she's talking shit. Oh my God.
Have
I
him
mean,
Google the
sometimes life be
womanizer.
like that.
It's a good
Let's
tool.
see.
Well, Desi, I
Back
Ranger's
to the
defense,
ladies' night. Get the fuck out of here.
in Ranger's defense, he was not the only one bringing up the power tools. They've been like lightly brought up a couple times during the stream, and it wasn't.
No,
by him. I'm the
nobody
only guy that
brings up
went on.
power tools on a regular basis.
I'm so angry.
Maybe
right now.
Desi's a power tool for Ranger. That's all I'm saying.
I work in a
Nobody
right
shouts
now.
it. Maybe he needs something.
He probably
Maybe it's
does.
not him getting
Probably
her
does.
taken care of. It's her taking care of
God
him. He needs a
damn
little extra stimulation going on.
This is
I
not. No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I say I work in
No,
a
Enjoy
machine shop,
ladies'
so I mean,
night, Desi. Desi, enjoy
I got-
ladies' night and have a good
She's
time.
not. She is fucking around. She is not saying goodnight. I know she's hanging out.
She said ladies' night. Ranger.
No,
She's out with
no.
the women's.
No, she's not. She's fucking around. I know, Desi.
Yeah, she's out with the women's,
chaos
Ranger.
goblin right now.
She's out
I
with the
know.
women's.
I don't like this. God damn it!
Ah. All right, fine.
Listen,
All
what
I'm
did I say?
saying is you might have a few Amazon packages showing up to your door in the next couple of days, and you know.
No, I won't. No, I won't. What do you mean? No,
Yeah, you
I'm
will,
not.
Ranger.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not. I'm not getting
One or
anything
two.
nice. I did
no,
that.
It's
you
okay.
won't.
No,
No,
you
you
won't.
What do you think? You're some kind of Jedi? Wave me your hand around.
I mean-
work on me. Only money.
I'm pretty sure Desi waves her hand around the right directions, and it works pretty well. So I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know, some stuff that might show up here over the weekend. You might have
it's
some.
Not.
You
not
might have some new avenues of approach. You might have some new direction on how to do things
you're
differently.
Talking shit. You fucking pissed me off already with the hooch $100 going down the fucking. Oh,
yeah. Guys, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. All right. It's been fun.
You. I have to go get McDonald's.
It's been fun, but I'm gonna call it now. You all been beautiful, you beautiful cunts. But good night.
What is a beautiful? What does a beautiful cunt look like? Like
it looks like this. It looks like this.